Putt joins the parade. Yes, correct. Oh my god. Favoritist game ever. Wait, buttons. Where are my buttons? This button. Testing. Good. Hi! Hello. I'm not a paladin. Oops. Actually, no, that one's fine, because, yep, good. Anyway, I need to turn this down again. I do this every time. All right. Greetings. Hello. Thank you for once again being my guide. This is Char. If for those of you who don't know, this is Char. Let me,
I exist in this plane of reality.
Click my name. Login years. Let's go. Load screen. All right. Greetings, Sam. Well done on first. Landar with second. I just realized I forgot to put more lipstick on because I ate food and it came off. Good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well done, Sheba on third. Draz was 6th to 9th. Hello, Summer. So tired. Yeah, me too. I has a is Coke. Is Coke vanilla no sugar? It's delicious, and I recommend it. Not sponsored.
Vanilla no sugar.
Yep.
Oh, I want it.
It's so good. It's 0.6 calories per serving. And I was getting it in the bottles, like the single serve bottles.
Yeah.
And then the other day we were going through Woolies. I was going with Jas, and I kind of just stopped dead and like grabbed his arm, and he's like, "What?" And I pointed at the shelf, 1.25 litre.
Dark.
So there is now one in the fridge and one in the cupboard. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Open the no.
Test it. See whether people like it, and you like single-handedly made
Buy the entire It would not surprise me. No, I haven't been having, but like I am talking maybe like 2 to 3 bottles a week, which is not great. Not great. But now I have 1.25, and so I can have just like a little bit rather than having to buy a whole 600ml bottle. Dress. I should have replaced once a week for a few years. Look, I mean, I'd be happy to do so. Well, I don't know if it's in the budget, but we'll see. No lip fare, apparently. Look, let me... Where's my...
Do it the other way. Hold on.
I have... It's adorable. I have these little tiny samples of lipstick that I'm trying to... I got them in like a... So, when you order stuff from Mecca, Mecca's a makeup shop in Australia, for anyone who's not Australian, in A and Z, Australia and New Zealand. When you order from them, you get like a little thing. Often you get like a little sample in your, but most of the time. They did run out of samples once, and it was like a whole thing. It was during COVID, start of COVID. And so a while back, I bought a NARS thing, and I didn't, unbeknownst to me, they had a deal at the time where if you bought anything from NARS over X amount of dollary dues, they put this little thing in the package, and it was like 12 of these little things of lipstick. 12 of them, 12 different colors across different shades. No, 12? Maybe 16 actually. No, I think it was 12. And I've used not many of them. So I'm trying to use them because it's lipstick, like it works perfectly fine.
It's free
and
lipstick.
Correct. And each of those little things gets you like a week's wear.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, like one little lump of lippy does, so it does basically 2 applications a day for 7 days, so about 14 applications. It really depends though, because the last ones that I used, they all have different finishes, and this one is like a satin finish, and then there's ones that have a matte finish, but the last ones, the ones that I've used up, had a sheer finish. I've discovered I dislike sheer lipstick. So I'd use like a lot of it. Well, not so much the texture, more just there's next to no color.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Like it just gives you kind of a tint to your lips, and I mean, if I'm gonna wear it, if I want something with a tint, I'll just wear bloody lip gloss.
Yeah.
And yeah, so But yeah, so I've cracked this open because I'm trying to use it. I'm not sure that I like this color though, because I think it's a bit light for me. I don't know. It's fine. I'm trying it out and I got my little baby bulldog clips to hold it shut because I'm one of those people who doesn't like to waste anything and it'll dry out if I don't. Anyway, shall we play a video game?
She's having too much fun dancing.
Indeed. As a self-admittedly tired streamer, yeah, not too bad. I had a semi-productive day today. Not super productive, but semi-productive. And I have a feeling we're gonna have some internet hiccups for the first like hour or so of stream. It is outside of my control. It is something that is happening nearby that is out of my control, and that's fine, but we'll just hope that it passes quickly. How to drink that cola without lips. I know, right? It might just like pour everywhere. Hello, Lucky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right.
Just buy you a silly straw. It's fine.
I've got a metal straw in the thingamajig, but I keep forgetting to clean it.
Yeah.
And I'll go...
bag of, like, cleaners.
Yeah, like I'll go, oh, I'll stick it in the dishwasher, and then it gets like, so we've got a thing from IKEA. It's technically a pasta strainer, but it sits on, we sit it on the sink and it's got holes in the bottom like a colander, and we put like our sponges and stuff in it so that they drain properly, and it keeps falling in there and getting hidden under like sponges and I'm like, where is my straw? And then I find it and I'm like, oh, oh, do not want to use this, do not want it anywhere near my mouth. And so then I wash it, but I forget, and it's a time. So yeah, but I use it maybe like once or twice a week when I remember that it exists and clean it.
A pack of like silicone straws.
That would not be a bad idea, because then I can use all of them and then forget to wash all of them for 3 weeks and then get to use them all once a month. Yeah.
At least you'll at least have one backup.
Oh Lord, I do have a bunch of the bubble tea ones, but I find it kind of different. Like they're easier to clean because they're not as they're wider. But I don't like, if there's no topping in the drink, I find them a bit weird to use with just liquid.
Yeah, I found that too.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta get like too much all at once, and it's like, oh. But yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Depends about the internet. Yay, productive! Yay, productive! Makeup today. Aw, thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I was a little bit concerned, honestly, because I pulled out a couple of eyeshadows that I've never used before because I wanted to I'm trying to get a feel for my whole collection, right? It's a task. But I grabbed a couple that I thought went quite well together, swatching on the back of my hand, and they do. But then I went to put them on my face, and they're all very pale. So I have like a pale yellow, and then like a very pale brown, and then like this very slight shimmery gold that has no actual color to it. It's just a very light wash of shimmer. But I'm okay with it. It's very like, it's barely there, obviously. And then like the lipstick kind of sort of goes and does the thing with it. But yeah, yes, I probably, if I used the eyeshadows again, I would use them differently, but that's okay. I've learned, and that is important. Ooh, okay, so achievements approaching completion. I have Date with Destiny 1. Successfully complete 10 fates. So I've completed 5 fates. That's awesome. We'll do that later. Oh, so, and it's got recommendations as well for like quests and things I can do. That's very cool. So you can log in for the day. Excuse me. And the game is like, do you know what you're doing today? No. Here are some ideas. That's fantastic.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's really awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, we have a recommended duties. The recommendations list displays quests or duties currently available in your area. Highlighting an item in the list will display further information regarding the duty, such as location. Location is handy. Recommendations are helpful for finding quick gil and experience, or simply confirming if there are any quests or hunting log targets in the area you might have missed. That's awesome. I like that a lot. But we do have some goals for today. We have some goals for today. Hello, Yori. Well done on last. Final Fantasy XIV, indeed. So what you've been playing? Fantastic. Well, here we are. And it's sponsored, baby. Their makeup is Fear of Light. Yeah, holy fear. Yes, indeed. Place your bets. Will Shiba eventually go, oops, it's 4 a.m. again? Yes. Yes. So, so the last thing we did before we logged out 2 weeks ago, firstly, can we acknowledge that was 2 bloody weeks ago?
No, the passage of time is fake.
Agreed. Good. I'm glad we're in. Yep. What I had done was picked up my level 20, because I'm a level 20 gladiator. I picked up my level 20 gladiator quest thing. Which is this one here, aid the injured gladiator at the Coffer and Coffin in central Thanalan. And then, of course, we have following footfalls, which is what the current MSQ that we're up to, which is 13. So we're a little bit ahead for that, but that's okay. So the goals for like what I'm aiming to get done today is to continue going through the MSQ. We're going to every 5 levels, stop back at the Gladiators Guild and pick up our next, that's every 5 levels, picking up the next one there. And once we get to, I believe it's level 20 MSQ, correct me if I'm wrong, I get my chocobo.
Yes.
So that is the big goal today. I also want to have a play around with some professions, and I do believe the MSQ is going to lead us to a couple of dungeons and to a new area. So let's get cracking and see what we can find. So we want to do this one. So Central Thanalan, we're wanting to go to, what was it called? The Coffin and Coffer. Coffer and Coffin. Other way around, my bad. So, can I, there we go. I got stuck. Wait, I can teleport, can't I? Oh no, that's to go home. What I wanted to,
You can teleport out there.
Yeah.
If you use the teleport menu.
Yes.
It's the dude T-posing.
The dude. Oh dear. So we're going to here. So I'm guessing the closest one's going to be Blackbrush Station. So let's head there. I don't feel bad spending nearly 200 gil now because I'm sitting on nearly 3k. So slightly better off financially than we were last time. Wiggles eyebrows. That's awesome. I know, right, Yuri? How awesome. And if today goes well, I have set aside a date for a 3rd one because they've said that there's a 3rd one on the books in case this is, and you know, if they're happy with this. So they were happy with number 1. 2 weeks ago, we had our first sponsored stream with Square Enix, and they were very happy. Very happy. They commented specifically on how engaged you guys were. And I'm like, yeah, my community is awesome. Like, you doubted them? And so, yeah, they offered me a 2nd one, and they've said that there is a 3rd up for grabs if they're happy with today. So let's see what we can conquer. I'm betting she will go, oops, it's 5 a.m. this time. No, well, it depends on when the birds... depends on when the birds start chirping. All right, Injured Gladiator says, help me, I can't feel my... We're going to hand over the potent potion. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast, over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Okay, so we've aided that. We've got to find and speak with any witnesses. There seems to be somebody in here. Right here ends at 5 a.m. for me. So yes, the time thing, what should I need to do tonight? This information is accurate. My new phone should get here sometimes this week. Oh Lord, I will not be using it till next week for case I know when it's supposed to arrive. Get 1 million soon. So I've been told. So I've been told. Hey Square Enix, keep Fia in your pocket. She knows what's what about community. Look, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Time to get gathering. Got so much to do. Yas, Lucky, do the thing. Round Elf says, the fellow outside? Aye, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Well, shows how observant. I mean, yeah, look, at a bar. Makes sense.
I mean, there's a bit of an overlap. The Venn diagram's just a circle.
Correct. Yeah, storyline Saturday. I'm flying out. Oh, yay, Yuri, well done. Congratulations. I do believe I have a quick 1 moment, please. I've received an email asking when I'm going live today. Yes.
Sure am.
Yeah. Sending. Sent. Good. All right. When are you going live today? Ease. Just said I'm live as of 20 minutes ago. Going well. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man in the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Possibly. Search the point of ambush for evidence. Oh, it's sparkly! Love when evidence sparkles and tells me where it is.
Where's the evidence? Yes.
Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Oh, I have to click it. Okay, good. Oh, it's one of the themajigs? No, okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Speak with the injured gladiator. Okay, back we go. I have a thing for you. Oh, what do you... Oh, it's Lander! Look, it's a Lander. Oh, that is adorable. Sparkly pet.
Carbuncle. Very
it's the pets! Thank you so much for minions.
Fat cat, hell yeah!
Yes! I is for inventory. Oh my gosh, sorry, I forgot that my keyboard does the thing where it lights up differently when I'm playing. Yep, it tripped me out again for a minute there. Items. I have a fat cat. Despite convincing research by top academics from around the realm and beyond, most Mikute scholars, I can't speak, refuse to believe that there may be some ancestral connection between their race and cats, fat or not. Amazing. Use. You can now summon the fat cat minion. And Capybara, I can never pronounce that properly, loves bath time and you. That is adorable.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Lander. Yay for minions! May or may not be one of my favorite parts of this. Just saying. Just saying.
Full of shit for you. That's fine. And by bag full of shit, I mean like 3 things.
Good. Wonderful. Final Fantasy XIV hype indeed. Aggro, welcome back. How are you going? Fat cat. Advisors, don't look up the name of that creature if you're easily scricked. Huh? I'm not easily squicked. I have assisted in an autopsy of a literal dead human. I'm not. No, I don't care. Cough, purple robe. That sounds familiar. It was him, I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? I found a scorpion ring. No, not use. Hand over. Pick this up.
Come on now.
Yeah. Pick this up by the tracks, eh? Might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Back to Ulda we go. Yes. Wait till start farming mounts. You know me well, truly. You know me well. The blue summon is called a carbuncle. Just don't Google it is all. Why?
Darn.
It's a widely known medical condition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, if you Google it, clarify Final Fantasy XIV carbuncle.
Okay. So this one. Wyman. Here we go. Well now, if it ain't Fiamma, everybody's favourite venturer, I hear you threw your lot in with the Gladiators. A questionable decision given the event of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Yes, just hand over the ring. Oi, put that way before someone sees it. Where in the 7 L's did you get one of those rings? What, don't you recognise the sigil? Ugh, goddamned fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Been a long time since Ulda's seen a criminal organisation rise from obscurity to notoriety as quick as the Alacron. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Back to Miller. Which is this way. Good. I feel like there might be something special going on at the moment in-game.
Sussy.
Pardon?
Sus.
Sus. There are colourful balloons and whatnot.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. Feel like I would have noticed that before if I... Wait. That's not Miller. What is this?
Leave meat.
Ah, okay, no, we're not doing that just yet.
Yeah, they're really good for leveling crafters, but I mean...
We can do that later.
Yes.
Whee! Wait, what? I did not know that. Fat Chuckle Bovex mount. Yes, where's the gemstone, not the default Google search, lol. Hello, awesome sauce. Fat man is pretty good. Or the whale. It's Gamba time. There's an event at the moment. Brilliant, fun little event, honestly. Good. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. They're all just like, let's make the fat sugar fly. You bait him with a cake, and honestly, same. I mean, yeah. I could probably do something along the lines of flying if I, Where am I? Okay, up there. I see. I'm just going for an explore. I'm like, where am I on the map? You know what?
Like
let's take
like,
the
what Uldar is. It's like, where am I? What year is it?
Let's head to up to Gladiator's Guild. Used to have Final Fantasy XIV on my PC and played during the free login period last year, but have since uninstalled it to save space. Can't afford it yet. Totally fair. I'm sure you know that there is a massive free trial, right? That like you can play pretty much the entire first expansion completely free. There are a few things that are limited, like you can't do PvP and stuff like that, but there's like, for the most part, a big chunk of the game is totally free. And most people can afford free. Been playing Diablo Immortal. Enjoy, truly. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Might get a 60-day game time. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Unfortunately, don't have a free trial. I can't purchase the expansions for the game in 2017. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, Fiamma, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran. His attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. Let's go with Alacran. The Alacran. I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Fiamma. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate all in one fell swoop. Haha, he's back! A bit melodramatic if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Miller, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Miller, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Miller. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Miller, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. She is throwing a tantrum. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Miller, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out, get out! Why not just lead with that? Like, instead of there's something you need to know, blah, 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 just lead with the blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's fine. All right. Save some of that for the Alacran, but do try not to let the Fiamma here come to harm while you're at it. Ah, dear. I need a new account to indulge in free trial, I believe. My free login, though. I made a cat girl tune. Fantastic. She looks really cute. Good. Love these quests. Just played them for the first time last week. Love Final Fantasy XIV. So good to hear it, Lucky. I play a lot of other MMOs, for Guild War 2, etc. There are a lot on the market. A lot on the market. All right, let us go. What were you saying, sorry?
Oh, I was just agreeing. Like, yeah, there's a lot of MMOs.
Yeah. Yep. So we're going to Western Thanalan. All the way down the bottom here. It doesn't look like I have a close spot. I'm gonna have to go to this chunky one up here, but that's okay. And when we can make our way south. Exploration. A man is a dragoon. I've been leveling a conjurer. Ooh, nice, Yuri. Person of the male persuasion, timely words are typically not our strong suit. I don't know. I guess I think, like, communication skills I don't think are gender-based. Yeah, cat raised to choose from is nice. You get cat ears and a tail. I know. It's kind of what cat person sort of implies. Alright.
I love the cat boys because, like, their /joy emote, they just, like, look really happy and flick their little ears, and I'm like, oh, it's so cute!
That is adorable. Ooh, maybe I'll see some things to smack for my hunting log on the way.
I will sip tea and watch from the sideline.
Have I forgotten what all my buttons do? Absolutely, yes. We will figure it out.
Don't worry about it.
It's a fate. Let us level sync.
Sure, I will unga bunga.
Might as well, right?
Boo, I don't have any release. I have a 1-2 combo.
I have the buttons.
Weird.
I know Total Eclipse is the AoE one, right? So 4 is like, yeah, yes. So I play 1 and then 3, or for multiples I hit 4. And that is where I am at currently. Ta-da!
The fate unsinking my health just goes ka-bonk.
Okay, I think I need to cross this bridge anyway to be able to get down the bottom. There is Scorpion Crossing there as well. Is there something I can smack there? Even if it's not, like...
How do you mean?
Giant crystal of make go fast places.
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
There's not, no.
Okay,
I think
that's alright.
I'll go by porters, maybe.
There's potentially, look, let us... Whoa, this way. This is what happens when I'm running around with the map open. I mean, it is literally what happens IRL. If you're running around with, like, looking at your phone, checking the map, you will run into things like walls. Good.
Or poles.
Correct, yes.
It's so many videos.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, look, another fate.
I love cactus so much. They are so friend-shaped.
But we have to smush them.
Something cactus juice.
Yeah, there's one off in the distance, but there's also one here. Le bonk. I also have, there's earth sprites here that have, I think, is that my hunting log logo over their head?
Yes.
Perfect. I will do that also. I feel like bonking the giant tortoise would be a bad idea.
Well, your level thing probably.
Sorry, was that Resh?
Only if you want to live.
Yeah. I mean, look, I am also level 20 and it's level 17, so maybe not a terrible idea, but also...
What if your level synced, you're not?
Yeah, very fair. This is true.
You are level soft grape under a...
Soft grape. Oh, dear. That's fantastic. Ooh, another fate. I'm definitely not getting distracted. What are you talking about?
There's like achievements, and I think one of them gives like a really nice like red and white robe or something if you do like 10,000 fates.
Oh, Jesus.
But there's like all kinds of fates and stuff that you need to do.
Yeah.
To unlock stuff in later expansions, so you sort of passively do them anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me. Why can't I hit them? Ah, yes, I need to actually hit the level sync button.
Not just that, but I have to actually have them targeted and not that thing over there in the distance. It's very useful targeting that level 6 Earth Sprite all the way over there. That's a me fault. That's a me problem, not a the game problem. So we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Where are we? You need to ride, by the way, multi-city man. That's okay, Lucky. I have 2 accomplices. Bodyguards in a way. And it's yes. But you're more than welcome to swing around the world with us if you're yeah. Yep. Please make sure their selfie matches their picture. Dear. But you're more than welcome to come hang out with us in game if you so desire. If you've got nothing better to do. Enjoy your lurk, Yuri.
I'm in the Encyclopedia Eosia for fear that happens to have an axe the size of my body.
Yeah, and I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I am quite thankful. Once my invoice is paid, I will be taking you out for dinner for thank yous.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's what, like, just above the least I can do, honestly, so. Food is tasty.
Be fun.
Mice in the air. Ah, brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoy your farms, Lucky. I was gathering, but sure. No, it's okay. If you're busy, by all means, continue playing how you're playing. But if you get bored and you're like, actually, then you are more than welcome to stalk me around the map if you so desire. Before I speak to Miller, though, I am going to take just a moment to report this bot. Because, you know, annoying people. Report, here we go. Chat message. Spam, scams, or bots. I can type, I swear. Right. There we go. There's no encyclopedia job. I would like the food. Shenanigans with fear. Indeed. That's more fun this way. I'm Alyssa. Fantastic. Lovely to meet you. Teehee. Okay. There you are, Fiamma. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yes. Bye.
Position. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
there we go. I was like, how do I turn the shield on? Apparently it's Control 3. Oh, I dinged! At least I remembered I was supposed to turn it on. That makes me feel slightly better about myself. Gathering energy. Look, things are dying. That's the point, right? I'm not sure that I'm actually doing well, but hey.
it's like playing Pokemon as a kid. You reduce the enemy's health to 0 before they reduce yours.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. I don't think any of us died. Brilliant. Okay. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours! Miller seems to be happy. Uh-oh. Purple robe man. Person. Purple robe person. Hmm? What? But why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. Unbloodied gladiator. Uh-oh, this is not gonna go well. No, stop! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. He has a punchable face.
They're really good at animating punchable faces. I've noticed that.
Yeah. What have you done, Leovold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Stomps off. Pair up health potions with the enemy's health down first, like real men. Well done on your new druid form, Scarlet. Good job. Okay. Right, back to the Gladiator Guild. I do a teleport. Bye-bye. Sorry, a return. There we go. That's the proper word. I'm learning, slowly but surely. Ooh,
One's a hearthstone, one's a hearthstone with a cost.
Yeah. I have a craving all of a sudden for like fast food chips.
Bruh,
Why would you say that?
Because you all need to rest in my torture also.
We have red rooster down the road.
I am messaging Jazz.
Jazz.
Do you also now have this craving that I've told to you, and do you think we could fulfill it? Alright. Yeah, right. Ethernet. Gladiators Guild, let's go! I think this should be the end of the level 20 thing, and we can jump back onto the MSQ. Sharing torture with favorable people. I know, right? It's like, I must suffer through this, as must you all.
Look, are you really friends if you don't send your friends, like, stupid memes that make them go, why would you send me this?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. That's, yeah.
This
Wait,
also
no,
goes
through the
for,
door.
I want this food.
Correct. Correct. Man, I am so keen for fried chicken.
Bruh, it's so good.
Ah, dear.
I got it on a whim once and was like, oh yeah, I'm not really expecting anything good. And I took
And
one
then-
bite and was like, I
Yeah.
am okay.
I am
Right.
happy. Give me a moment, Fiamma. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Miller. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous, that Leovold had... Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nalthal, they called us. Never lost a match, honoured by the bull of Alamigo himself, but that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organisation in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Miller, I promise. Bye. Okay. Oh, I get to pick a thing. Do I not have a...
Remember, you can right-click to compare items too if you need.
Oh, it's right-click. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was like a button I could hold down to like compare them side by side. I forgot. I don't really get much there. I'm thinking maybe that helm is good because those green numbers are very tasty. None of the other ones have that. Quest complete!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Then I push the magic button. Equip. Brilliant. Oh, and I cannot do the next quest because I'm not of the correct level. Wonderful! Following footfalls. Map me. Where are we going? Back to Western Thanalan. Fantastic. Let's go. Put in the
Tickets, my beloved.
other direction. You've left the sanctuary. You have entered a sanctuary. Love that for me.
Yeah, you were stuck in a void for 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
What even is my gladiator wearing? Oh, I suppose it's paladin. Hello. What am I wearing? Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's something like 57.
Boing, 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 boing.
I remember coming here for the first time and being like, what? Why can't I use the tram?
Yeah, I did try to click the ropes and stuff. It didn't happen. Nothing did. Nothing did. Okay, speak with Totoruna. There's Totoruna. Footfalls, I just realized. Pretty purple. A bleeding venturer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with the Fulliper. Boy's got to stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Okay. Correct. I'm gonna take the bronze. Oh dear. Ooh! I dinged again! 22? 22! Amazing.
Reprisal.
Mmm. Tasty. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. Like a squish.
Yeah, it's like a damage up.
Alright. No, Zofu. Let's go. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Quest accepted. Oh, this way. Wrong way, go back. So the little red triangle-y thing next to the level, that's to say that they'll attack if I get close, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Down.
Yeah, the blue ones are like passive.
Yeah. Awesome, thank you for that.
In which case they get
What? I mean, so would I if I got smacked, let's be honest.
Brrr.
So would I. Hello, Niv. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day.
There's another slight thing with aggros too. You got two different kinds of aggros. You've got sight and sound. Generally, if it has a face with eyeballs, it's sight.
Good to know. Good to know. Here's Raph, fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course, we will do our best, madame. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady, the captain will have his fish, I swear it. You. None of these are good. Wonderful.
Money.
Complete. Money! I will take the gill. Sank. Okay, where's the... Oh, I see it on the map. Up here. Marilda. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I get that reference. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nashikite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon, at the Footfalls. What did you say? No. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Fiamma. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Ruh-roh. That helmet is very yellow. I look just a touch ridiculous. Yeah! Yeah, yes. Banana. Okay, in this general direction, let us with haste. Ooh.
That, kids, is why Final Fantasy lets you dye armor.
Yeah, look. I might like my banana helmet. Slightly better than a banana
Okay,
hammock,
Bob the
anyway.
Builder.
Yes! I claim this title with pleasure. Bubbly Bernie. Let us bonk Bubbly Bernie. I'm quite enjoying just like stumbling across things in the general direction of my next quest, like milestone. It's quite fun. Oh, I got the achievement! 10 fates completed. Beautiful. Excuse me, very rude of you. Telling someone playing Final Fantasy XI for the first time last week about sight, smell, sound, aggro, barbarously bonk, bubbly Bernie. Yep, correct. Baldwin, duty calls. Commence battle for Oh Captain, my Captain. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be synced down to level 18. Brilliant.
Okay.
Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. Well, yes, we know. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. They are so dramatic. I told you to stay in Horizon for Falupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashikite, I'd get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? Guessing he's in on it. You goddamned fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades for Falupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favour. It's a fancy way of saying you killed my father, now prepare to die.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Well, not really everyone's.
Wise words of Matt Mercer. You can certainly try.
was like, wear his spear? What do you mean? Beware. Good. Wonderful. Duty complete. Oh, really best boy. Hey, Chaos. Doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. God, this is a PLD. This is a Gladiator. Hey, Jack, how you doing? And what mercy will he show you, I wonder, you who have done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. So I, of course, know as the night people bring their work home. There's a stream. No worries, Lucky. See you next time. Have a wonderful night. I suppose you've recovered last night. Oh, bugger Chaos. Hope you get better soon. I'll be feeling a lot better soon. He knows. 7 hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Recognize the abilities, the combo is seared into my brain. Fair. Fair. Very fair. I'm trying to sear it into the brain. It's slow goings. We've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufulupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Sniffle, sob, Captain! Thank you for all your help, Fiamma. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. Sniffles. Okay. Your level is no longer synced. Wonderful. Fate discovered nearby. Okay, let's do that and then follow the MSQ arrow. I do AoE.
Look, everything dies if we all do AoE.
Correct. I do also love how it sinks you down to participate so that you can't come across one like a low level one as a higher level character and just smash everything and prevent the lower level players from being able to get a hit in. Like it's nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah, because this is my gunbreaker at the moment. My gunbreaker's level 90.
Yeah. But no, you have to work for it just the same.
Yeah, it's especially important too because they have some rare fates and stuff that'll like give you things.
Yeah. So everyone's going to want to participate in those regardless of level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I like it.
I did one that gave me barding. I could put on my chocobo, and I was like,
Ooh.
oh, sick.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you can get clothes for your bird.
Love it. Can't have no naked birds running around. Rediscovered the joys of early Final Fantasy XIV voice acting because of this. Brilliant. I'm glad. Glad I could be of assistance. Let me use the tram.
I know, right?
Number one gripe with Final Fantasy XIV so far, let me use a tram.
The train in Shadowland doesn't exist and the tram doesn't work. What's the point?
Crumble.
Immersion ruined.
Yeah. Something, everything is broken.
Literally.
Well, Welcome back, Fiamma. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Fiamma, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Yay! Hero! Oh, and I dinged! Level 23. Level up. Secrets and lies. Ooh, I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But, given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information. Until now. I have chosen you, Fiamma. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Back to Ulda. Goodbye.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, now I want, like, Hungry Jacks. I can't believe you've done this.
I'm very sorry, but also not.
We've got soup.
I mean, you can dunk chips in soup.
Shit, you're right.
The evil smile wins again.
Yep.
Ugh.
Odie. Where's my... Oh, that's right. Adventurers Guild. Boop.
I'm texting Jess. He said it sounded tasty. I'm like, yes, I'm aware.
That's why I suggested it.
Hmm. Okay, this way. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh no, not Resh. There we go. Ah, Fiamma, it's been too long. Dadanan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ulda. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. No, just a letter to give you. So that's what this is all about. Fufalupa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan Sworn as ever I've known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute, wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Fiamma, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I don't think I get a choice, do I? Bum, 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 bum. You found your way to the Quicksand, friend. As you can see, we cater to a clientele with an adventurous streak. Hang on, that's not what I needed. Can you give me the quest? Can I count on your discretion, Fiamma? If so, then listen closely. Ba-dum. The outside world believes Uldar to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6th wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana's still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen Owen's the Sultan Sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Fiamma. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Hey Alexa. Hey Carsten. Can't stay when to say hi. Hello, Edgy. I am having an absolute blast. Thank you so much. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. All right, on we go. Quest accepted. Accept. I think I'm stuck in the... Oh, there we go. Yep. So where might Owen be? Looks like upstairs. Have a wonderful evening, you too, Edgy, you too. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Let's go. See.
The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Ahem. Proceed. Yes. Let us proceed. Oh, hello, Owen. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Hand over. Goes the Final Fantasy XIV. Very well, thank you, Kegi. Very well indeed. Have you read this, adventurer? No, I have not. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the All Legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. Good, indeed, having so much fun. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Banana helmet! Everything is fine. Letter delivered! What level are we up to with the thing? Well, level 14. Good, brilliant. Alright, rendezvous with Owen at the Unholy Heir. How far away is this?
Question.
Mep. Oh, not bad. I can go to Blackbrush Station.
While we're here, do we want to run down into the chamber and slap the ether out there as well?
Yes, I missed one, didn't I?
Yeah, pretty sure it's this one over here.
Thank you for the reminder. I much appreciate it.
That's alright.
Boing, boing, boing. I can come visit you. Yay! You can indeed. Ah, yes, you are correct. It's not sparkly.
Love that emote so much.
That is fantastic, and I love it. Thank you, Resh, for so generously granting me the vision of the crystal to smack. Oh, dear.
Well, now you know what we need to do when we go to other cities, right?
Oh, dear.
Behold.
Thing to bonk. Right, so to Blackbrush Station.
Yeah. And now I'm pretty sure you have all the aetherites in Uldar, which means you can teleport straight out the gates.
Oh, nice. That's funky.
It's handy.
This way. It's funny, this angle I look like a blonde. Cause that has the banana element.
You're not wrong.
I just want to execute at the moment. Fantastic, Keggy. Glad to hear it. Destination. Oh, look, it's glowy. That is a big froggo thing. Toxic toad. Brilliant. Waiting. But are you as cute as Demon Brick? This is a very good question. Duty calls. Proceed. Level sync down to 18 because I'm still massively ahead of where I should be. That's okay. That's what you get with the buffs.
Yeah, MSQ gives a lot of experience.
Yeah. That's okay. Wet. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance I have that you will honour your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us, even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment, as promised. Sniff, sniff. Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ah, 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The trader's spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? You done messed up, boy. Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildir. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's bad guys and purple robes around here. Are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? I am indeed, Mac. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's the best color? All the bads are still in it. There's too many, Fiamma. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. That's not how it works. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? That's what he said. Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Am I not helping them fight? Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're just a little adventurer.
Hmm.
This is royal city stuff.
The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Pretty colours. Also, if I'd gone with them, I didn't get to do this. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Well, that looks slightly dangerous.
Don't worry about it.
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Bye-bye. Keep it up. We almost have it. Yeah, I was not planning on stopping.
I got buttons to press and a thing to kill.
Exactly. Duty complete. Duty complete. The level is no longer synced. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons. This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Shalans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. Excuse me. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. This is Thancred. It is Thancred! But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Fiamma. Shiny purple... Whoa. Danger. Danger rock.
The anti-crack rock.
Oh, it gone. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Am I supposed to click it again? Hello, Keggy. Greetings. All right, Heart of the Sworn. I need to go back. I need to return, you might say. Haha.
You've not hit the prayer returns yet. When you know, you'll understand.
Smooth operator. Hello, Keg. Thank you for coming and visiting me. Prayer return. Look, we will get there. We will get there. Smack. I have a gift. It's hair.
That's banana hat.
No context? Yep, brilliant. Oh dear, should I stand still for a second then? I can't really see my hair at the moment, hey? Oh, there we go, there's the button. Fantastic, no more banana helmet. Oh, hello. You're looking at me all judgingly like... Den, oh my goodness, 13 months. How amazing is that? Incredibly amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. Doesn't time fly, although I cannot visit you as often as I would like. Sure the time I get because you're my... Aww. Thank you for being here, Den. Thank you so much for dropping by whenever you're able to. It's so kind of you. And thank you for the resub. And for the kind words. My gosh. My gosh. Which place did you go to? To the place. Good.
Yes.
Yes, the place.
I think we're the Alchemist Guild. Fairly sure. Yes, that's the Alchemist.
Ooh. Longer hair. Delightful. Yes. Thank you, Keggy. Much appreciated. And I has... Yes, accept friend request. What?
I'm gonna have to unlock the esthetician. Okay. That's a fun quest, actually.
Can I use? I can use. Done. New hairstyles are now available from the esthetician. Brilliant. Alrighty. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Proceed. Thank you so much, Keg. I really appreciate it. I'm getting so many gifts from people, and it makes me so happy. I have so many minions. And now I have new hair. Yay. Amazing. All right, complete. It's good that that's a Limsa. That is where I'm going next. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Fiamma? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honour of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Fiamma. Keggy away! Bye-bye! Thank you so much for coming to visit. Amazing human, yes! Pussy Creek's growing, it does, and I'm not upset about this.
I will be right back real quick.
No worries.
Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! betokening
Tasty.
our gratitude and esteem,
They are.
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Looks to the sky.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet.
Rauban, my beloved.
I trust I will see you there. An honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Ta-da! How do you think you could drop kick the little ones? Oh, Shiva. Oh dear. Hey, Azalk. We were just streaming again. Fantastic. I'm glad you're here. Untradeable items. You have obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone and cannot be sold or traded. We have unique items. You have obtained a unique item. As this item is special, you can never possess more than one at a time. Amazing. Was it gear? Not gear I need. Well, not gear it's wanting me to equip, so that's... Oh well.
Here's the thing. Thanks.
Yeah! Moving on. By the 12th Yama, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Quest accepted! To Momodi. How am I going so far with the MSQ?
I think this is 15?
Yeah.
Ish. Because I think it's this one, and then you run around and do things, air quotes.
Yeah, I'm at 14 still at the moment, but it might be that the next one I accept as 15.
Yeah.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Tell you what, these glow sticks are like the best like $3 I have ever spent. They're so funny.
Amazing. Welcome back, Fiamma, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Swarm won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Zoom! We zoom in. Uh-oh, I got stuck. I'm good now.
Chairs are too strong.
Oh, there. Okay. Ooh, a hydrate. Boing. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, Fiamma, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take Her Grace's safety very seriously. And back we go. I do love how these kind of, the quests send you here, there, and everywhere just to kind of explore the place a bit more. It's very cute.
It gets you used to the layout of the city, like, subtly over time.
Gets you used to how to smack the blue rocks, you mean?
I mean, true.
Eh.
Like, at least there's a map now. There was not a map.
Oh no, what? Yeah, no. I could not function without my maps.
Yeah, it was like, go here, and I'm like,
oh my god, Zalk. I feel like I should be slightly offended by that designation. Enjoy the royal banquet. I hope the food will be tasty. Me too, Nano, me too. I am kind of hungry. Picked up your earrings yet, Fiamma? I have indeed. Let me just... Well now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Fiamma, because you're about to hobnob with Uldar's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Oh, I dinged. 24.
ta-da.
This is it, Fiamma, your big debut in Uldan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. I have no earrings in my bags to equip. I'm assuming that happens automatically.
No, actually. It goes automatically into your character armory. So if you if you open your character panel with C and you hover over your earrings and click on them, it'll open the actual earring, I suppose, box.
Voice of the Just. The purple dangly pretties. Good. Yes. Untradeable. No shit. That does not surprise me. Maps are a little bit of a pain in the ass still though. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the navigation. Make you switch to question, make you drink. The only thing that's missing is the take a bite option. Hello, Daz. Hello. Welcome back. You can also right click and on in equip. Oh, okay. Cool, from like in the, yep, okay, gotcha. Control I for armory. Ah, brilliant. So all she told you is you have to wear earrings. Yes. Correct. She didn't really tell me much else about like how to fit in with the elite or anything, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Look at all these people watching the, yep. A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside. Bye.
Bye.
See you soon.
I feel like a parent waving off their kid at a school dance.
Yeah. You got this, just drink wine and mumble? Yeah, pretty much.
All hail the Sultana. Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Knights, I give you our champion.
It me!
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
High society. Cutlery's outside to inside, that's all I know. Yeah. Thankfully somebody else places the cutlery, otherwise I wouldn't know.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
That's not very good.
Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power.
Here, Dild. Have you enjoying so far? I am. Thank you so much for the leaving of spoilers and the well wishes.
I am grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do.
Flexible is super interesting. I mean, it does kind of just look like so far so reality.
That light, what is it?
Sparkle. Shiny rock.
So bright.
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost like by the 12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
Bum bum bum.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Yeah, I'm hero. Uh-oh, headache time. Reactions. No, not yet. In fact, I've got like a ton of regrowth, but that's okay. I'm planning on getting it done soon. This is saving nation, first protecting nation. Place in the mirror since Ulthar is uncomfortably close to our capitalist hellscape. Well, they may not. I'm not sure. But I'm sure I'll get to play through with them a little bit and see what they're like. Thunder. I'm a bit chilly.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. prey, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Ruh-roh.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Chibi! Thank you so much for the resub.
Easily. Eyes forward.
Much appreciated. 5 months. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Neither can I, Chibi. That's amazing, hey?
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Swimming under it. Oh dear.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snail. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God!
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Louis socks. Oh no.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Mega flare. Go.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The aeons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Apparently I did that thing where I pass out again. How you feeling, Fiamma? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Fiamma? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Anyway, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. There we go. Turn emote only off. You may have your words back. Exit room. Coas. Woo, words. Indeed, Nano, indeed. So before 2, he was with me. Oh, wonderful cake. Adorable. Okay. Out we hop. Oh, I hear Jess.
Yeah, but did he bring food though?
That is a really good question. I don't think I know that song. It sounds like maybe. That's plates. Yep.
Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, we had leftover soup.
Yum.
Yeah, I had to use the pumpkins. Or pumpkin.
Yum. Pumpkin soup is the best soup though, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm really in the mood for tomato soup, but like
Yeah.
pumpkin soup is usually my go-to. Rauban! I've been waiting for you, Fiamma. I trust you are fully recovered. No, I'm not going to keep doing that. That's just going to hurt my throat. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do.
Okay, Jack.
Hello, Chippies! How are you?
Hand them over.
I got you a fork for a reason.
Thank you. So I don't get gunk on my keyboard. Oh, these taste like KFC chips.
Yep.
Do they come with chicken?
No, I ate the chicken. You only wanted the chips. I wanted the chicken, so I ate the chicken.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I think it's a valid.
What? That's how this works.
Chips come with all the other stuff. Oh my god. That's okay. Thank you so much.
You
for
said
getting
you
chips.
wanted chips.
When have you ever known me to want chips and not the rest of the meal?
That's a you problem for failing to specify the directions properly.
On the sauce?
No.
Who doesn't get
work.
gravy with
This is
chips?
once again a you problem for failing to specify the directions properly. Shit. Anyway.
Sorry to hear that. Well, honestly, given that you said that your day was a bit wonky, I kind of thought that you'd bring like actual, like just dinner and not bother cooking, but that's okay.
Monday.
Yeah. What? I hope. Okay.
Doesn't he have raid on Mondays?
He does.
Yeah.
Listen well, Fiamma, this will take some time to explain. Fia, I want chips. Jas gets chips. Fia, shocked Pikachu face.
Literally.
I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eosian Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano. First by the Gallians, then by the thrice-damned Primal, called forth by their treachery." What do we get? "Greetings from the Plague House, don't come near us. I shan't dupe. I hope you're feeling okay." It's from Little Mermaid. Okay, gotcha. Just like strings, wins words, and start singing. "Most times say lot word when few word do trick." Ah, dear. I don't like your anger. Hive is Jas, indeed, our Hive is hero. There's always a Little Mermaid, because it's very different from the Disney version. Chicken. Gonna lurk, have a great rest of Final Fantasy XIV-ering. I will, Keg, I will enjoy your lurk. It was very strange. We learned a very important lesson today, be specific. That chips are tasty, yeah. Honestly, Jess, I honestly thought you'd take the opportunity to get out of cooking dinner. And it's okay. Totally fine. But, yeah. Okay. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honouring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Ah, Landa, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. Feel looks weird, decked out in full plate. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm usually a clothy. When you know she's a tank. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Limensa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many realms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot.
I'm not a paladin.
I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Fiamma, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Could I ask what company did you end up choosing, Fiamma? I don't know what you're asking about. I don't know what that means.
Not there yet.
And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Fiamma, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Sheeps. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what that means yet. But that's okay. We'll get there, I'm sure. Okay, so this is actually one of the checkmark, like one of the points that I'm supposed to hit today is take the airship to Lisa Lasagna specifically. Lisa Lasagna. So, I need to go speak with Momodi. What are we up to? Now we're on level 15. For the MSQ, while I am level 24.
I'm like, yeah, I'll just run. Wait, there's an aetherite. Wait, it's literally just here anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It's kind of like hum. The load screen's probably gonna make it take just as long. Game is much more fluid this time at least. Indeed it is.
Yeah, I noticed that too, luckily.
That's good. Wonderful news.
I went through the side door.
Ooh, sneaky you.
Speed.
Speed again. Hello, Miko. You're saying that so politely. I get what you're saying. We'll keep going. That's okay. Not a worry. Back from your meeting with Robin, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. You know, it's already June. We had half the year go. Almost tax time. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm expecting to have to pay quite a decent chunk of tax. I'm proud of you, Fiamma. I truly am. Now, I dare say Raoban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves, having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Lisa Lasagna's shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Fiamma. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. And chips. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. But they are priceless at all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants to realise. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Fiamma. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Fiamma. I'll see you when you get back. Off to the airship landing.
Can't remember where it sent you from.
Well, my thingamajig says Limsa. So,
Limsa?
Yeah. Where am I meant to be going?
Airship landing will be right down the bottom of the list on the left.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Convenient.
Handy. Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passengers travelling to Lisa Lasagna. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Fiamma Venteneuve, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Yes. Make sure your luggage is under 50 kilos.
Yeah. I think my clothes are more than that.
Yeah, what with all the metal? Hmm. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Memory, this is about where you stopped off last time.
Hmm.
But we're down now.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Fiamma. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. With your clothing, take it on board as a carry-on. Don't forget to grab an accurate description of all the cod bases for the Modi. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, shiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Is it hard pillow sleeping on your shield? Indeed.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
You got something on your forehead there, buddy.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. So like magic meets technology, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. I mean, not brilliant, but also, yep.
Pretty simple and straightforward.
Oh, excuse me, hey, Celeb. This third eye, nah, it's fine. Little lumpy thing. You can just take it out. It's gonna be okay. All right. Loading screen. This is the first time I'm visiting Limsa, so it's like, yep. Oh, the textures.
Yeah, and Limsa is usually fairly packed.
That's right. Which way do I go? This way? No, other way. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Limsa Lamensa, madame. Admiral... Good. Waits your arrival.
That's a rite of passage.
Good! Blofuswin. Done.
Yeah,
Leave the landing area.
Actually.
If you take a second to, like, put the syllables to the like, yeah, you're good.
Melvin.
You are the Uldan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lamensa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. How is Final Fantasy going so far today? It is going very, very well, thank you, Dono. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Loading screen there, yeah, it was a bit chunky, but that's okay. We got there. So if you together. Admiral Blow is what? Correct. Brilliant. Once there, pray speak with that Xanthal. He will be pleased to show you in... He'll be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Brilliant. Do I need to... Oh. What is this? Ooh! Tea and cookies! Amazing. Unsurprisingly void of gold. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So generous of you. I will munch the pastry fishy.
It's apple flavored.
Yum! Apple pastries are the best. Legitimately. Okay, where the hell am I going? This way? Is it just like...
talk to the lift attendant.
Oh, you have to actually talk to... Okay, cool. Good, let's go. Ah! Dunno with the resub! 13 months, my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, excuse me. Hiro Tanaka. Wonderful and amazing. Santel. Boing. Greetings, madame, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way. Tanaka says hi, Agro. Hey, Els. How you doing? May I add you? I mean, go for it. I've had a bunch of people randomly add me, and I'm like, oh, look, a button. And I've clicked it, and it's been great.
Enter.
Collecting friends like Pokemon cards.
Basically, yeah. This is what I do. Have you met me?
Hello, I am one of those friends.
Hello.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Galmald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vandanus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartnau Flats, and there met the 8th? 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartnau, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. ATF all the friends. I'm not gonna lie, I'm level 80, I've never added someone. How does one add someone? Good question. Gotta player search them if you're not near them to add manually anyway. Do you have to be on the same server? Hey Josh. Hey Adak. I'd assume so, probably have to come over to Sephiroth. If not the same server, then at least the same data center, I would imagine. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Yep, I'm playing on the Materia data center, which is the new data center in Australia, ideally for oceanic players. The ping is wonderful. Were Archon Louisois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. 102, perfect! There you go. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Rauban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Woo! Bye-bye. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Fiamma. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Alrighty.
Before we leave,
smack the shiny rocks.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, big shiny rock.
At least come here.
Yeah. Pretty.
You don't have to run around getting the little ones right now, but like.
Nah. Yeah. Yay!
At least the
thank
big
you.
rocks seem to teleport.
Thank you. So getting the Chocobo is still part of the MSQ, right? I just have to keep going until it like happens. All right, perfect. I'm like, am I gonna miss it? Crap! But no, I can't miss it if it's
it's a guaranteed thing.
Brilliant. Yes, Jess, shiny rocks. But you ate the chicken, so you don't get any. Sorry. It's alright. When I'm in the office tomorrow, I'll go get fried chicken from the special chicken place. God, they make such good chicken. Holy cow. Alright. You asked for chips. I know. And I'm very thankful for chips. Do not get me wrong. I am very grateful for chips. Greetings, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, madame. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes. If you want a chicken, ask for chicken. I will next time. You bet your ass I will next time. Actually,
give you a laundry list, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a shopping list. Or even place an order in the app and have you pick it up. Anyway, yeah. So when they went off the first time, I went, oh crap, and then I went and quickly did that during the big cutscene thing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I think they're a bit quiet, but that's all right. Look, better quiet than contract violating.
I can't hear him because I got the stream turned down a bit, so I can actually hear you.
Of course. Understandable. Where's the chicken? At the shop. Yeah, it's great. Good evening, Tread. Good evening. Jas, are we doing steak for dinner? Is that because that's what's in the fridge? Also, how are your sandwiches? Board the airship, yes. Steak dinner, yeah, delicious. What server you on? Sephiroth. I don't know how to server hop. I imagine you join groups with people on those servers or something.
Nope.
No?
If you want a server hop and you're on Materia, you actually need to go to an Aetheryte in either Limsa, Gridania, or Uldar, and then you right-click on the main Aetheryte in the Aetheryte Plaza, and you'll have world travel, and you can jump to the different servers.
Oh, that's cool. All of us learning new things today. Amazing, isn't it? My first time, well, first in quotation time in Gridania. Gridania, every time I've played Final Fantasy XIV prior to this particular playthrough, I've started in Gridania. Every time.
First time asterisk.
Correct, yeah. Very much. Very much. Though I'm not sure I ever actually got as far as the airship. I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
I don't think you ever got, like, to the airship. From memory, last time you played, you got to...
Like the
just
big
before
cutscene with
airships,
Blondie.
Yeah.
You must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Gridania, madame. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Bear in mind, don't swap whenever a new patch launches. You did not. How do you feel about potatoes? I mean, they are incredibly versatile.
You're right, you should say it.
Greetings, good madame. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where Elder Seedseer awaits.
Slap the big crack rock on the way past.
Will do. Yeah, this place I remember. I don't think I ever went downstairs, but I remember this bit.
Trees!
Yeah. And I remember jumping down there. Or trying to. And getting, yeah.
Hi, Rash.
Friend request. Yes. Goodbye. Shiny rock. Teach the main character end up in Final Fantasy XIV, getting distracted from the main quest line. I mean, V, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
This is my city-state. So I know Gridania pretty well, luckily.
Fantastic. It is very pretty.
Very tree-y.
Mmm. Yes, this time I'm trying very hard to focus on the MSQ. I need to get to my chocobo. There are way too many plus quests. There are, now that you've got that buff. There is a buff that basically was at double your XP. Experience earned while below level 80 is dramatically increased. I'm pretty sure someone said earlier that it was doubled. So yeah, you zoom. You zoom in.
Smack this one through. Because it's
here. Okay. Can do. There's so many quests. Yeah. So many quests. Thank you, X, for all the hydrates.
With like all the side quests, they're like actually pretty cool.
Well, it also means that when you start leveling the other jobs, there's enough experience for you to level all of them. Like, yeah, it does make that side of things easier. But when you're like with your first one, you're like, oh no, you gotta like focus. You are the Uldan envoy, begging your pardons, madame, but I inspect the missive you bear. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Request have the plus icons. Their content unlock. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yep, agreed. There are a lot of them. There are a lot.
Yeah. I'm still getting them all, just by the way.
Amazing.
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I
yeah,
bid
your
you
daily
welcome.
roulette's pretty good for experience, true.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Does she get to toss the shield? This doesn't bounce me bump the nose. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? Well, after the lot of you have told me a bit. It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That as well. A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Gallian threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbours, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solus Zosgalvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail, and ever more prone to illness. If rumours are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilised the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defences. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem, none has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Gallians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania.
A very big fella.
Mm-hmm. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Ugh, sniffles. Complete! You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Ooh, I got achievement unlocked. Out of Uldar. Okay, I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lady Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Melvib Blurfswin of Limsa Laminsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man? Well, I am told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, please speak with Baderon at his establishment. Back we go to Limsa Lominsa. Can I do that? Like...
You can teleport, yeah.
Good.
I think it's on 0 on your keyboard.
It is. Amazing.
Ta-da.
We shall just call her Melvin. Jazz.
Melvin.
It was amazing. Thank you, X. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. It's getting icy.
Yeah, luckily the room here is like somewhat insulated, so the PC is going to keep it pretty.
Yeah.
Hello.
Everyone's a Melvin if you treat them as such. You didn't meet her, Jazz. Look.
I'll go this way, because it's quicker and less annoying.
Okay. Zoom!
We talked to the lift attendant again, except we asked to go to the Drowning Wench instead of the airship.
Ah.
Takes you right there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to Limsa, let me put it that way.
Navigational fun times.
Yeah. It's the verticality that gets me.
Yeah, that would do it. Apparently I can't even swallow water. Good. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Aye, I'm Baderon. Alright, who's asking? Urdas, I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Ooh. They're all crap. Let's take the gill. Ooh. 25. Fantastic. Ooh, and I got Storyteller 2 achievement. What is the button for achievements?
The button for achievements, I don't think there is one, it's just under the character panel, all the way down the bottom of the notes also. The character panel's the little red button, little bubbles.
Good, thank you. Yep, I am learning.
It's okay, I'm here to help.
Complete 30 unique quests. So I must have done 30 MSQs or something.
Probably, yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No achievements near completion. Brilliant. Level 15 still, goodness. Okay. It's supposed to be the Dreadwitch. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up the north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Pretty thing on his hat. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honour, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. How do you feel about the abundance of options now with Final Fantasy XIV? What do you mean the abundance of options? What type of options in particular else? I'm enjoying the time tonight. Good. The completion list is weird. I think it really lists you in the zone you're in. Ah, okay, that would make more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Alright.
So we have a couple aetherites we can smack if you want.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
There's one this way. We can okay. Get the aft castle one and we can probably... I mean, we don't have to get all of them, unless you want to go get them all now.
No, it's alright. We can stick with the ones that we kind of pass on the way there for now, I think.
Right, so this one, and then we'll teleport to the Aetherite Plaza.
Okay. Everything, I get professions, achievements, small map farmer, the minions, etc. The casino. Honestly, I'm so... Like, I'm not very far in. I'm trying to focus on, like, getting my character leveled and experiencing the early game, rather than branching out too much too quickly. So I don't really know much about much of anything. So just going through it and following the directions. Most great. The transfer system prevents me fully enjoying it. Fair. This way. Follow the orange name.
Yes. And go through Hawker's Alley.
I'm guessing orange means friend.
Yeah, it's someone on your friends list. There's a little aetherite over there, and we'll swing down past the Fisherman's Guild.
Perfect.
Because that's near the ferry docks. And this way.
At what part of the MSQ do I get the dungeon introduction? Do you remember?
Exactly what you're doing right now.
Yay! Phantasmic.
This is your first dungeon.
Perfect, thank you so much.
And this is the Fisherman's Guild.
Yay! Crunchyroll. Fantastic. Oh, look! It's the MSQ person. It's almost like you planned it.
It's almost like
almost. Oh my god. Are you finding the map? Yeah, I'm learning how to navigate it a little more efficiently, so I'm getting there. Level 15. That's what I'm at the moment. Soon, TM, you're playing a pally. I'm playing a gladiator. I'm not a paladin yet. You'll hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lanosia, though you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will train you, with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay, so then I talk to the ferry skipper, I take it?
Same thing as like the airship.
Perfect.
Boat in water.
Instead of boat in air.
I know, right?
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm, Western Lanosia.
Ta-da.
Playing half a paladin. Correct. something, I'm a shorty.
I took the ferry over as well, and I'm just squinting into the fog, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a Limsa in the distance.
It's cool.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, I see another shiny.
Mm-hmm. Every zone usually has like one or two, depending on how big it is.
Yeah. And now, so it tells me to speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. I don't think it has anything else left to teach me from the Hall of the Novice, but I still need to talk to him.
Yeah, it's just talk to him and he goes, all right, on your bike. And you're like, sweet.
Yeah. Training must be kind of weird, struggle with that, especially in many areas like elevation and such. Yeah, I can feel that. I can understand that. Yeah. But it does make the cities a little more interesting to actually like look at and get around and stuff though. And I am getting used to bits and pieces of it, slowly but surely. I do find a bit of I do wish when you opened the map instantaneously there'd be some kind of indicator being like, look, here's you. If only for like a second or two. But yeah, that'd be
like a blinking, so it's like draws.
Yeah, it just kind of like circles around it and like flashes a couple times or something just to let you know where you are on the map.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
In cities, I would love the toggle on and off of like icons.
Oh yeah, for sure. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sistasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat, before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sistasha Seagrot and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. So I'm pretty sure I've done all these, so just let me
I think you've done the tank ones because
Novice training. Yeah. Register for a course. Yeah. Training battery complete. That's okay.
Like Rex wants to come.
Oh, for the dungeon. I think I need to do the first one to show off the fact that you can do it with NPCs now.
No, that's fine.
But I also have 3 dungeons on my list, not just the one. So I'm very happy to take along a group for the others. Funnily enough, when a company pays you, they want you to actually show off bits of the game. Who'd have thunk
get
it?
You into the groove, like how to tank too, like groups.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I would like more detailed maps or less detailed. Either would be great. I feel it's in that weird spot. It's giving too much information to be a general overlay and it's cluttered for finding point of interest areas isn't clear enough to be used as a specific navigational tool. Yeah, I can feel that. I think having more customization would be great. Being able to turn off certain things or turn on other things and kind of have it to your level of muchness would be a great thingamajig. I do, especially with like when you're like scrolling in because there's so much in the area, I do like how much you can zoom in and how like there is a decent amount of detail to this kind of stuff. I'm getting there with the navigation, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from. Show off the duty support and actual people. Yes, yeah. Now, Fear, you got it all wrong. They're paying you to sit and stare at a mushroom for 6 hours. Mushroom. I bet you.
Sorry,
now it's all stuck in your head. Good job.
I swear to God.
Every time I watch it makes me want to start playing. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're on your way to mending. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. Tell me how you really feel. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked! Alright, Sastasha now accessible. Okay,
Baby's first dungeon.
Baby's first dungeon, absolutely. So, duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the depths. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. This is a really important point to focus on. This is a fairly recent change, I've been led to believe. Sorry?
Is introduced in 6.1, yeah. So
April, there you go. It's a fairly recent development that you can actually run these early dungeons with NPCs, or is it all dungeons, or just the early ones?
It's all A Realm Reborn dungeons, but they want to do up to Stormblood because from Shadowbringers, which is after Stormblood, all the way into Endwalker, you can do it with NPCs.
Perfect. So there you go.
Sort of
it's
retroactively adding it in.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. That's really cool to hear. So the idea behind it, from my discussions with the representative that set up the sponsored stream and all that kind of stuff, what they're thinking behind all of this was that Final Fantasy XIV is one of the first real games in the series where it heavily relied upon playing with other people, and so you'll have a lot of fans of the Final Fantasy series in total who like single-player games and don't necessarily want to interact with other humans. They want to play it on their time when they're available and not have to wait around for others to become available or to want to do that with them or whatever so take you. So what they've done is they've introduced these NPCs that you can take through the dungeons so that you can essentially play it as a single-player game. You can go through and explore the story without ever interacting with another human being, which, depending on why you play video games, that may be exactly what you want, or it might not be. But the important part is it's there as your choice. It is an option there. Yep. Exactly. It is an option that is there and available for the choosing if it's something that interests you. So very cool. Into the Depths Duty Support. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing Duty Support, when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? And then you've got Duty Support Continued. After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via Duty Support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is to select Register for Duty, and you will be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have been matched with a party, you'll be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered unto the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use the dungeon finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder windows. A true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand what I must do.
Be nice to your gremlins, they say.
Yeah! Alrighty, so...
What I will say really quickly before you go in.
Yes.
Tanking in Final Fantasy is a little bit different from tanking in WoW. In the sense that you don't have to worry about getting crushing blows on your back. So that's all good. But there is position.
It's funny because I don't tank in other games, so I have no idea what to expect anyway.
Yeah, basically.
Fall of the Novice is done.
Don't wiggle.
The video you sent me, the bad tanking thing, that told me not to wiggle, so I'm not going to wiggle. Good, all right. I shan't. Okay, enter Sestasha with a party of nippers. I will be back short. Well, maybe not so shortly. Ah, they're all okay. I'm 25 and they're all 15, so let's go. Commence. Yeah, I figured as much.
For context, I sent her the Joe Cat video. Of course I did.
Still alive so far. Good to hear it, Kiwi. All sprout need water and nurturing to grow into lovely flowers. Absolutely. DPS queues, that's like going from MSQ though. Still though, needs to be added to, yeah, if you know, you know. Seems like other humans. Ew, please tell me more about how I can avoid other humans. You can play Final Fantasy XIV and do dungeons with NPCs, woo. Don't point the shit towards the players. Yeah, really keen to see first time tanking with NPCs. Shall be interesting. Joket's videos are amazing, also super informative. I feel like I learned both everything and nothing all at once.
Like that.
All right, here we go. Oh, clearing instance raids. I have 90 minutes to do this. That's good.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah, instance raids come with several rules, including time limits and restrictions on changing classes or jobs. Instanced areas can be left at any time by using an exit or selecting leave from the duty finder, but by doing so, remember that you'll be abandoning your party in the process. Exits will also appear after defeating a raid boss, allowing your party easy access out of the area without having to backtrack. Once a boss has been engaged, players will be unable to enter or leave the immediate area. Make sure that all your party members are nearby and prepared beforehand, lest you incur their undying wrath. If you are knocked out during an instance raid, you may either have a party member raise you or choose to return to the instance entrance. Well, hopefully I don't die because I have an NPC healer, so...
It'll just automatically send you all back to the entrance.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't hear you whispering over the game music, but I'm assuming you're talking about the... I am! I got the... Look at the gem! The gem is yellow. I did do it.
Just don't die, Jack, beforehand. They won't have to raise.
Oh, hello. Wait, you there? Get your Tootie back here. Bloody memo. Empty room. I don't believe you. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his cabbage green. Captain likes his cabbage green. Okay. I'm just going into a tank. Hello, Dark. Enjoy your lurk.
All mages are tanks if they run fast.
Scaled down to level 18.
It's good too because once you've unlocked a bunch of dungeons and stuff, you get what are called duty roulettes, which give you bonus experience every time you do them. First day. And it just throws you into a random dungeon, so you'll get max level players that'll queue up for dungeons and they'll scale it down with you and they'll help you play.
That's really cool.
It's also really funny when it's a dungeon where you expect something to happen because it's happened to you, and you got a sprout in the group, and you'd be like, I'm not going to say anything, and then something happens to them, and you go, yeah, don't worry, Sam. we all died to that at least once. Right on path.
Oh, no, that's a wall. Okay. Oh, it did. They blow up really quickly. It's nice.
I think the little shades are the equivalent of like non-elites.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
Just squish them and they die.
Yeah. Ooh, a treasure coffer.
It's free stuff.
It is. I'm gonna open it. I got sea grot water.
Moist.
Delicious.
Crap. Organic soup?
Yeah. Free real estate. Oh dear.
Free food poisoning, like.
Yeah, it definitely sounds that way, hey?
Disgusting.
This purple line makes me think it's a boss fight.
That would be the boss room border, yes.
Okay, activate the coral trigger. Find a switch, press it. Yes, oh, right. I need to stand still. You're doused with poison, oh no.
Remember the paper you read?
Oh yeah, green, Lexus cabbage green. Ah, it's fine, I got a healer, they'll hear me.
Taylor, just. You're already falling into the tank mentality.
Had a good trainer. Here's something move in the distance. Inconspicuous switch. Chatty will be sealed off in 15 seconds. I love that the quest is called It's Probably Pirates. And the NPCs keep talking to themselves, like trying to reassure themselves, and yeah. One of them was like, lightning strike? Like, it's like, ah.
Oh, they're babies.
Yeah. It's quite cute. Treasure coffer.
Stuff.
Splendid ear cuffs.
Got screams.
I was still wearing my earrings, fancy earrings from the party. Oops.
Okay, but I was doing that with the thing you get from Gridania. It's a mask.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yeah, that was it.
At least mine are only earrings. Like, I feel like a piece of actual armor would have been a bit worse.
Yeah, just a touch. Luckily, I was playing Lancer, so it
Uh-huh.
didn't really matter.
Yeah, just leave it to the healer. Exactly, Kiwi. Exactly. You know what I mean. It's probably aliens. Your adventures. Human players mostly just want to get through it, yeah.
Still laughing at that one time. I was still getting used to playing Astrologian, and I had a warrior tank, and they were like, "Alright, we're going," and I was like, "Oh my god!" And they did what's commonly called a wall-to-wall.
Pulled everything.
Until you can't go
Yeah.
anymore, and I'm like, They're like, "Hey, you're a good healer." Friend request.
Warriors can't die though, it's impossible. Fair. Okay, noted.
It did not have anything flash or what was it? Roar equilibrium? No. Roar tuition. I don't know, it's literally
Ding! I don't know what level I am because it says to 18, yep. But I did get new gear. But it's not good. Okay.
You have the 3 of your 1-2-3 combo.
Oh! Do I?
You level.
Where is it? The 5.
Next to reprisal, yeah.
No, it's literally on 1, 2, and 3.
Yay! Yeah, fight or flight is it's called an ability, so it's not on the global cooldown. You just use it in between when the global cooldown.
Ah, okay. I see, I see.
Yes, Jack. One of the ones is Look, we're not there yet.
Okay. I'm gonna do the really annoying thing and like check all of the little hallways and stuff.
Hey man, go for it.
It's what I do. I like to explore.
Also your first time in the dungeon.
Exactly. So how come my riot blade and my Rage of Halone isn't glowing after I hit riot blade?
Fate
Because
is
if you look
kind
at the
to you.
level, you are below the level.
Ah, right, okay,
It's a
because
level
I'm
system,
synced.
yeah.
Got you. All right, cool. Thank you. Right. Lots of talking, a little tugging. Here, enjoying the game though very much. Thank you, Rickon. Very, very much. This is my first dungeon, and I am pressing lots of AoE button. I'm well ahead of the main story quest, like the MSQ level. I think I'm at like 15 or 16, but I'm actually 25 or 26 or something now. So yeah, it's but yeah, no, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm trying to stick to the MSQ and trying to get through like the first bits and pieces because I there's just so much to the game. There's so much to it, and it's great because obviously you can play how you want to play and all that kind of stuff. But there's a lot. So sticking to the MSQ for now. I'm just trying to level up my main job, and then get to a bit of exploring a bit later. Definitely enjoying myself. Before I get me Summoner Scholar, finally to me press button. Yay, Kiwi! Thank you so much for the resub. 52 months. Like, good lord. Good lord. I've actually got my partnerversary coming up this month. It's been a year.
Dick.
A whole year since I got my checkmark. What the actual what? Like, what? What?
Time is an illusion.
I swear. So we're gonna have a marathon stream and do some giveaways and have some celebrations. It's gonna be great fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. I don't remember if GPS have AoE at this level. PGL has, I think. I'd be wrong about that. RDM does, don't know if that counts. It didn't update the hours when a name changed. Yeah, it didn't, unfortunately. Time is an ASEAN construct. Technically 50, but scaled it has it. Ooh, Captain's Quarters key. I feel like that's going to be a useful object.
Yep, should click on it.
I did.
There you go.
Well, actually, this one down here is the dead end.
Yeah, don't worry. I think it might be Ninja. They might have changed it now, but Ninja and Dragoon had it worse in regards to AoE because I know Dragoon does not get its first AoE until like level 40, either 40 or 44.
Oh wow.
And it's like,
yeah, that did I come from there? No, that's a gate. I have the key to this gate though.
40, Doom's 5. Yeah, you've been around for a little while, then just a little while.
60, yeah. It was like yesterday, Jess showing me the stream. Yep. Amazing, isn't it? It's been 6.5 years since almost 6.5 years since I started streaming. Like, that's...
Been a while.
Yep. Time is flying.
Pretty sure I met you in Nihilotha because I saw your group and I was like, hey!
Yeah, that sounds
I
right.
already Nihilotha.
Look. What are they fighting? Just gets it at 26.
I'm so bad at Monk. Like, I look at it, I understand how to do the rotations and how to weave them, but my brain's like, it's like playing a friggin' dial-up, dude.
Oh no.
worst part is Monk is really satisfied with how it hits. I'm like, this feels so good to play, but man, am I bad at Monk.
Ooh, plundered trousers. Not an upgrade, that's okay. Boing. Alright, so I did all that.
Pants.
Out of a chest. It's fine. Oopsie.
Out of a chest, free pants.
Yes, put the key right next to the locked door. Brilliant.
Don't worry about it.
My lesson fears PvP change. Oh no! Monk's positional stuff pissed me off too much. Look, different classes for different playstyles, hey? Like, very much so. Not everyone's gonna enjoy all the things, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Bad idea playing it on NA servers? Look, maybe. Maybe.
Dude, at least it's not like playing Machinist and Ninja like on the Japanese data center. Oh my lord.
Is this a mimic?
What is weaving?
Oh, okay.
Sus.
Yeah, like a big open area with a chest at the back end.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, where is the enemy? Like,
It's like, I'm gonna walk around the edge because I don't want to blow up.
yeah, yep. I am familiar, I wasn't healing, just brain turn off easy mode. None of the cooldowns made any sense to me. You keep your keys, I keep mine next to the door, nothing wrong with that. Why lock it then? Ugh. I am assuming that potentially at some point in the future, Gladiator AoE tanking gets more difficult than push one button repeatedly.
Like most classes have a single target rotation and an AoE rotation.
Okay, at the moment I just don't have a rotation, I have a button.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Tanks are a little bit weird in that regard because they have a single target rotation, air quotes, and like 2 or 3 AoE buttons, but their primary objective as tanks is to obviously position things and mitigate that sort of stuff, but they want to make them engaging as well.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that like raid tanking is probably going to be more interesting in terms of positioning. At the moment, none of these have any kind of abilities that need positioning, so it's just kind of mash total eclipse until they're dead.
Pretty much.
So, which is fine. I mean, that's, you know, when you're a new tank, you want to get used to making sure you have everything on you, then start adding complicated stuff. And yeah, it's a good intro.
Yeah, it's definitely really good for like new players because you go in and it's not super overwhelming. It's like
especially
one
like
button.
To people who are new to the genre entirely, not just new to this game, but new to the genre. Because like, I mean, I don't really tank very much in other games, but I do still have some knowledge of what a tank is meant to do. So it kind of, some of it carries over.
Yeah.
Not all of it, obviously, but some of it.
Yeah,
so yeah, it's good.
Played mage and stuff for so long. The perspective of a tank is like, yeah, you know what a tank is supposed to do.
Yeah.
But it's a different game, so like,
yeah.
Yeah. So you're learning.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm glad that it takes it slow.
Definitely makes a lot easier.
Yeah, for sure. Walk around the edge so I don't blow up who is processing. End up pushing 2 buttons soon, eventually 3 during a cooldown phase. Like my day paladins didn't have AoE damage except a 60-second cooldown attack. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Jack, it's not Palace of Death's Heaven on High. I went to floor 94 and then died to a landmine and I was very sad.
Ads!
Yeah, if you see the little arrows that come flying over towards people.
Yep.
Arrows that show
Yeah, it's like, yeah, enmity.
That's good.
I'm learning.
Like, oh,
oh, wow. Ha! Pretty.
Hang on.
Parlay! Bird wants to parlay.
That was a melee limit break.
It was. I saw the limit break bar up the top, and I'm like, I don't know how to use that yet. I'm gonna leave it, and someone else will probably use it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think it actually told you about limit break.
Not yet.
When you get into the dungeon, because I'm pretty sure it
No.
did when I went into Natasha.
Well, I am also a tank.
Yeah, that makes sense. That could be why.
Final Fantasy 14 tank stance gives you something like 10 times threat. It's not really until high end you need to worry about losing threat once you hit things once or twice. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I don't really have many other buttons to press at the moment anyway, because it's kind of low level, so I'm dealing.
Just find a target, get dummy, and get Resh to show you warriors. They're so funny. They're just big mad and then do like a front flip at like Mach 1.
Amazing.
Also extremely obnoxious PvP. It's so fun. It's so fun in PvP. Like, I don't like PvP in most games.
Yeah.
But like, they redid the PvP, and oh, I am a bastard in PvP. I am that one warrior who sees you running to try and save the point, and I'm running out and yanking you across the map saying, where you going?
Yeah.
You leaving?
Yeah.
You're not.
Amazing. That sounds hilarious.
It's just so funny, especially when like a machinist snipes someone across the map. I think Yoshi P actually said too, it might have been in a recent interview, that since putting in the changes to let people do dungeons with NPCs like the older ones, they've actually noticed an uptick in players coming in Japan specifically.
Yeah,
like, oh, that's
that makes
pretty
sense.
cool.
Yeah. Well,
At
it's people who've been playing it since Final Fantasy 1, like,
Yeah,
you know what I
literally.
mean? Yeah.
They're starting to see the payoff of like people wanting to know the story. Like, that's really cool. Like,
is
I'm glad
awesome.
it worked out for them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing Healer, having stuff spawn and seeing all the arrows go for you. Generally never tank LB except very specific circumstances. Good evening, Seeker. Yes, Final Fantasy 14. It's my first dungeon, and I'm doing it with NPCs, which is awesome. You play through the early stuff as like a single player game in case you're, you know, that kind of player. It's awesome. This is Final Fantasy 1. Graphics are amazing in this game. They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
They also redid the lighting with some of the older dungeons and stuff. And I remember, I think I came into Sestasha like the other day for the first time since the patch because of GD Roulette threw me in there. And I walked in and I was like, holy shit!
This is not I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, just changing the lighting made it look amazing.
It is incredible how, you know, going back to stuff that's however many years old and using newer tech can just change everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think they redid like one.
Good way to be able to play it. Agreed. Agreed, Siko. Was looking while writing reports to sorry, Mr. Starter Dungeon. Did you become tank because of your class or you automatically tank in the NPC dungeon? Nope, it's because of my class, my job. I'm a gladiator, which is a tank. So it makes you, that when you join as with an NPC group, it puts together an NPC group built around whatever your current job is. Here we go. Boss time. It keeps saying bubbles. There we go. An enemy approaches.
sashimi.
Mmm. Do you love me some sushi? Level up! I did a ding.
Yeah, grab some
New dungeon since the changes. Oh, excuse me. Da, da, na, 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 na. Before enemies joined, yeah. I think when it's just the threat list. NPC's not doing mechanics. I know, right? Oh no. There we go. Can I like thank them or something? No, okay. It's fine.
In a group, you can.
Ah. There's 4 of them now. Like I got replaced. Bugger you then. Goodbye.
Fine, I'm gonna make my own friends. It's blackjacks and hookers.
Yeah. Unable to obtain the warded round shield, you already possess one. Unable to obtain the plundered falcon, you already possessed. Well, so okay, I got nothing from the dungeon. Good. No, I got some stuff earlier, so that's nice. It's probably Pirate's objective fulfilled. Your level is no longer synced. I have no plan to start streaming. Did a stream last night for the guild raid. As we're progressing, people wanted to see it to learn with it. To make me respect. But stream is so much more. Yeah.
Not easy.
The very first time I sat here and set up OBS 6.5 years ago, before my very first stream, I sat down for 8 hours, tweaking settings, running tests through the stream, through the Twitch, tweaking overlays, putting this here, putting that there, fiddling around with stuff until I liked the way it looked. And then immediately after my first stream, I spent another 2 hours fixing stuff that I didn't like. And since then, yeah, it has continuously evolved and gets changed all the time. Like, there's so much back-end fun stuff that goes on and things, yeah. Yeah, highly recommend if you're doing something like for a guild or whatever, to do it through Discord. It's so much easier to set up. So much easier. Like, infinitely easier. Okay. Alrighty. I need to go to a place. Drowning Wench. If I go, I need to teleport, yeah?
Yes, you can teleport, you can take the ferry, whatever you prefer.
Lower decks. Teleport's faster. I've got a chocobo to go to. Come on.
Gotta get my chocobo.
No, I've only got like 2.5 hours to get there, and it's, look, we're fine. So it is so cold here, I'm not coping at all. It is freezing. I actually cracked out the fingerless gloves the other day because I was that cold. What I liked about dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV is that you can give positive reinforcement to other players. Agreed. I mean, you can do that in literally any game that allows chatting, even if it's pre-formed chat lines. You can still, like, tell people, like, good job or thank you or whatever. But I do like the particular system that they have to, like, send stuff. The where?
The Aft Castle, which is one of the ones we
yes.
And it'll take us right over there.
Amazing, thank you so much.
Yeah.
The recent social pic you're in a zippy jumper, yes. Is in a hoodie. This is a Bonds hoodie, actually. It has pockets. But I've actually, even underneath this, I've got, like, a long sleeve black top on. Because that was what I was wearing originally, and I'm like, nope, still too cold. Need layers. Yeah. Top is bamboo as well. Yeah, I don't. It's have you heard of Boody? BOODY?
Vaguely.
Yeah, they have like I know that over the years Mum has sent me like some of their underpants and stuff like that, but they also do like undershirts and things like that. And yeah, they're super soft and comfy. And they're pretty good at like, because bamboo is quite like it's cooling and all that kind of stuff, but if it's cold, it does do a half decent job of keeping heat in. And it's really comfy, really heavy, and not bad in terms of price either, because some bamboo stuff can be pretty expensive.
If they process all the bamboo we have in the backyard, that'd be great. There's so much.
Mulch it yourself and make some clothes. You'd be fine.
Pick up Weaver IRL.
If you're there for next time, there won't be another as a regular streamer for them, but he wasn't there last night. Fair enough. It's obviously rather warm. There you go. Speaking of social media engagement has led to opportunities such as this Final Fantasy XIV sponsored stream. Amazing. If you're enjoying watching, I also have chill social media content. Why not follow? Following costs you nothing but a few clicks of your time and helps streamers increase visibility, which can lead to sponsorship opportunities. You can find all my profiles there in the link that Seeker has dropped in chat. You can also scroll underneath the video player and there's a link there. Or you can type !socials into chat at any time to grab a link to all those. I have an Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and of course you can join the Discord too if you so desire. Such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sistasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armour for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavours, milady. And you know what? He's not bloody wrong. Not having a goal makes my brain break sometimes. Like, I feel completely, right? And as he said, it doesn't, large or small, it matters not. Like, having even just a small goal in your day-to-day life can really just get you out of bed and get you moving. And it does for me, absolutely. You know, we had the hit 1,000 followers on Instagram. We did that. I become partnered on Twitch. Did that almost a year ago. What the hell? Those are obviously bigger goals, but smaller goals such as, you know, making sure I check my emails each day or, you know, scheduling my social media posts and stuff like that, like little bits and pieces here and there really just kind of get everything moving. So good advice. I've been enjoying your TikToks. Yay, Den! I'm so pleased to hear it. 1111 is the current Instagram follower goal. Is it? The follower foal, indeed. What did we have? We hit something the other day. I checked it this morning and it was like pretty darn good. I was surprised.
Someone just ran past in a glamour that's literally just like nurse scrubs.
Brilliant. Okay. Amazing.
Like they've dyed it so it looks like nurse scrubs.
That's awesome.
Oh,
it was
like, huh?
It was 10:63 this morning, so we've lost a follower. That's okay. I've lost 2, in fact. Oh, good! I'm really glad about that one. Someone blocked me, and I'm glad that they did.
Hey, man.
Anyway, back then, are ye? With all your limbs and tale to tell, I'll wager. Any new friends watching? It would be great if you can follow. Absolutely. Good evening, everyone. How goes the Final Fantasy XIV? It's really well, actually. I just did my very first dungeon with a team of NPCs. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Love that guy's story the other day. Love on your face, was it delicious looking donut? Yeah, it was very tasty. Very tasty. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'd be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna o' Sistasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've added a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventure what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Just noticed a fate effed for dead. There's so many bunny fates. Dun, 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 dun. Party finder unlocked. Woo!
Hey. a fate in a Endwalker zone literally called Full Petal Alchemist, and it cracks me up every time I see it.
That's amazing. I am level 28, by the way.
Yeah. EXP go brrr.
Yeah, a little bit. And this is a level 15 quest still. Beteron has information on a new task. I don't think I'm getting my Chocobo tonight. But we'll keep trying.
Yeah.
We'll keep trying. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a adventuress as survived the Bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Myun, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, class. Fades. Enjoy your lurk talk. Just a friendly advice. RPG games like Final Fantasy XIV will take forever if you want to read every single line. Just spam the chat. There is nothing important. Except this is a sponsored stream and they bloody well told me to.
That's terrible advice. It's
Really
an
bad
RPG.
advice. It's literally all the storyline is in the text lines. For realsies. Like, and please don't call me dear. Like, pet names are reserved for people who, like, I'm friends with. Genuinely. That's... Please no. Please no.
It's also really cool me watching Fear go back and do these sorts of things and read the lines and I go, oh, they had that planned way back here, what?
Yeah, there's a reason I'm doing it. I don't tend to just do whatever for no reason. Like, legit. Okay, Gridania, I can just port there, can't I?
Yes.
Yes! Go me! Do the teleportation!
We are learning.
I enjoy the hunt for Red Choctober. Aggro. Oh no.
That's a horrifying fate. Do not be fooled.
Plus story, indeed. I like you reading it. I like reading it too, Den. It may actually stick in my brain if I do. Like, I have a terrible memory. It's bad. If you're skipping story in Final Fantasy XIV, you're missing the point of the game. Correct! Also, fun fact, people actually like reading the story. They do. They do. See, I skipped a lot of this when I first played. I was trying to catch up before the Shadowbringers X-Pack dropped, so I'm really enjoying you reading it. Good! I'm so glad to hear it, Kay. So glad. Story is too good to pass up. Slow at first, but 10,000% worth it. I'm very much enjoying it, Saber. But yeah, I can only imagine. Everyone tells me, like, it's so slow at the start and it's blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a real slog to get through. And I'm like, really? But I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, to
didn't find
each
it
their
slow at
own.
all. But also, like, I had
South.
fixate, so.
Yeah. This is, yes, also a thing.
Okay, yes, thing. Staples it to my face.
I can go down there. I must have got stuck on a stick at some point. I remember thinking I couldn't go through there or something. But look, many moons ago. Doing a great job of reading it. Oh, yay! Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Oh, Mion's over here. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Welcome to the Carline Canopy, a place of respite for adventurers like yourself. It is an honour indeed to receive visitors from afar. As you may imagine, the Twelveswood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. Hearing the story almost allows me to lure myself into believing I'm gaming instead of writing a report. Yay! I'm glad. I like story time. It's nice to know what's going on whilst I'm writing end-of-year reports for my class at the moment. That sounds familiar. First time playthrough should always read shit too, especially in an RPG games like Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, absolutely. I'm floored by how condescending that was. Yeah, look. Wait, hang on, which bit? Just to clarify, which bit? The comment above? Because, yeah, look. I skipped a lot, and I'm not a fan from just the cutscenes that I did watch, although I like reading info, but like optional stuff that's presented to me gets skipped. Is that weird? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's weird. I think everyone processes this kind of stuff at their own pace and in different ways, and a lot of people are able to pick up more on, like, if I'm going to this place and killing this stuff, and then I see this person again, they can kind of put pieces of the puzzles together and figure the story out themselves, and other people cannot.
And so they kind of need that extra background information handed to them, like on a platter kind of thing. And that neither of those are wrong. Neither of those are not okay. It's just everyone's brains work differently. Okay, good. Yep. I was like, crap, is that the one he's talking about? Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's, always fantastic when someone who doesn't come here very often comes in and starts out by calling me dear and then tells me how to play. Yeah. You'd think
yourself suplexed into the sun.
You think after 6.5 years of doing this shit, I'd get used to it, but no. People still be dicks, but that's fine. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. Yes, literally just now. And good day to you too, Bolord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Why does this? Questions are answered via paying attention to the stories. Like some of the class quests tell you how abilities work, but the tech skip as well, don't get that info and ask how things work. How dare you read things in a role-playing game for you? I know, who do I think I am?
Not a real game, you don't skip.
I know, right? My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft, and I believe that was in my contract. One moment, please. Yes, good.
And Copperbell, yeah.
Correct. Yep, that's the place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yes. Yes, you can. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Can confirm M. Skipper have had to look many things up. Oh dear. I don't think they changed Tam, did they? I don't know. All I know is that it's in the list of things I'm, hoping to accomplish today. Not too sure, honestly. Right, new branch. I saw bent branch and brain said branch. New map. I can't see anything.
Dude, honestly, my mouth.
Brain see word, make word happen. Yep.
Yeah, what they've done with the older dungeons primarily is they've tweaked lighting in them. So some of them have had bits and pieces changed, but I don't think they've done anything for Tamtara, no.
I think just let
primarily lighting.
Mapping the realm, central shroud, achievement unlocked. And pray make your way. It just gives me Waking Sands flashbacks. I don't know what that is in reference to.
You'll know.
I feel like I will one day, yes. Wow. Toto Crack got changed, which is great. That's got to be another nickname for something, surely.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Was quite the confusion. So Bent Branch is where the next shiny rock is, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Tamtara had its mob layout changed, and Copperbell had the bosses changed completely. There you go.
Yes, because the ooze one was a pain in the butt.
Just one aetherite, please. Copperbell less sleepy now.
Dude, I love the Copperbell changes. It's actually really cool. It's got the same vibe as like Blackhawk Foundry, for example. The elevator and stuff, and you can see things. Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool.
I see a shiny rock.
Hey, Linda.
Hello. Greetings and salutations. Attuned to the Aetheryte.
Good job.
Thank
Your
you.
brain is one with a rock.
I'm not sure I want this to... Look, it's fine. I don't really get much of a choice. You smack, headbutt the thing.
Yeah, literally.
So do I only get hunting logs for, like, my first place?
They sort of expand as you go about the area.
But I have to unlock all of them
have to
before it
unlock
goes
them,
to...
yes.
Right. That makes... yeah. Okay.
Some of them you will actually have to peek around the map and look for.
Yeah. And I won't get anything for here, for example, until I do the first couple in Ulga.
Correct.
Awesome.
Like, they'll sort of, like, naturally expand out. So the second one, for example, may be in places where you'll be going for MSQ.
Yeah.
So you'll go,
Like Limsa.
there it is,
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah. That's a hornet swarm.
Is that bad?
I just shot that instead of the dynamite.
Yeah, yes. This is something I've been doing regularly, except that I'm like, why is my button not working? Rather than actually shooting it, because not range.
Yeah. I need to level my bard.
Yay! Continue. Just seen that Twitch recap under the screen. What an awesome feature. How cool is it, Miko? Yeah, so it's not available for everyone just yet. But it is available for like certain channels that they're trialing it on. If you want to see if any of your it's only available to subscribers. So if there are any other channels that you have a subscription to and they have that available, if you go to your subs page, I think it's like twitch.tv/subscriptions, and then you have a look through the ones you've got, it has like a your monthly recap with a little like an arrow and you can click that little tiny sentence. It's not like a big obvious button, it's just a little thing. If you click that, you get those same data panels for different people. It looks like some people get a lot of data and some people get not much data. I think they're kind of trialing a few different layouts and seeing what people seem to respond to. But it's very cool. Tells you how many of my streams you managed to make, how many chats you sent in a month. It's batty. It's really cool. I'm a data fiend, so I love that stuff. It is very cool. I would recommend not doing hunting logs with your first tune. Aw, okay. That's sad. They were really fun though.
Yeah, I enjoyed them.
So I'm not a Final Fantasy 14 player. I will gently remind people that we are a spoiler-free zone if you're playing this the first time playthrough. So it's temptation you to discuss and shows undoubtedly there. Please limit reference to discussion of things you've seen so far. Understanding. Oh yeah, a lot of what's being said, Seeker, I have exactly no idea what's going on, which is totally fine. As long as it's not like an explanation of something that happens, then we're all good. But if it's like some kind of in-joke reference among players that I'm just like, okay, then that's okay. But yeah, thank you very much for reinforcing the fact that we don't like spoilers here though. Very, very much appreciated. For anyone watching, they're really nice to speed through early levels.
Hello with a berm! Get it, Jazz! Jazz, you're supposed to cook the steak, not charcoal it.
It wasn't the steak.
Oh no.
It's been the same thing because it had the same thing happen yesterday.
Oh, is it like vaguely moisture in the air? Must go. Oh!
No. So what's happening is, so yesterday we had lamb and tonight we had steak, right? We're having steak. So he puts the meat in the pan and he cooks them and he takes them out and then he uses the oil and stuff that's still in the pan and he tosses in, we get bags of baby spinach and kale. And you toss it in with like the meat juice and the salt and all that kind of stuff and you toss it around just until it's like bright green and a little tiny bit wilted. And it's delicious. That's what's smoking. The greens.
The Why?
Who bloody knows? It's funny. It smells really good. It doesn't actually smell. It doesn't smell like burning. Yeah, it doesn't smell like burning. It's being a bit of a butt. It's not honey. It is really funny. I just walk out in the hallway and Jas is there in his high vis, like, you know, with the tea towel. No, the tea towel, just kind of like trying to, yeah. And I just walk straight past him and go to the balcony door and open the balcony door and just like, get out. Like, Sari, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Smoking greens means something different where I come from. Good.
Right.
I feel like it's definitely not kale and baby spinach. Oh dear. We're about to free for all. Yes, but our hunting log is different per class. MSQ kind of goes too fast now. Yeah, little bit. With the super buffy leveling thingy. I love the hunting log. Love ticking things off and completely trank. Me too. It gives my brain the happy juices. Blaming Jas again. Agreed. Yes, correct. We've got 2 blaming Jasses, and I think those are both valid. Meaty and Lander. Same goddamn reason too. Yeah. Mostly so your new tune isn't constantly like 30 levels of abilities every time you sync. I play Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sure where this don't do hunting advice is coming from. Worst case, you end up a little over-leveled. You get syncs for everything everywhere. I'm massively over-leveled. Like, I'm doing level 15 MSQ, and I'm 28. And I've done, like, I haven't even finished the first hunting log. I've done maybe, like, 11 out of the 13 or whatever. Thank you. Yay. Much appreciated. But I haven't, like, done it. Hey, can you, like, do you want to bring your head down on camera here? This is the blue version.
I have blue ones.
Lilac blue. It's a really pretty blue.
I can't see it. The stream's not caught up yet. Hold on.
Oh no!
Oh, you're cool.
Yeah, very cool, huh? Matchy.
That is a nice blue color.
At least he didn't manage to burn the bubble tea. That is very fair.
If you burn bubble tea, I'd question.
It's the grease. Yep. Losing ability to sync is going to happen. May as well get used to it.
It's not the grease.
It's, yeah, it's smoking when the greens hit it. Like
the greens have water in them.
Yeah, but water doesn't cause smoke.
It does when it's at like 120 degrees.
Water, okay, smoke. Smoke is not water vapor.
Yes, but mix it with oil.
It's still going to be water vapor. Like, you need to actually burn something for it to release carbon into the air for it to trigger the smoke alarms.
Yeah, all I know is I toss the greens in and everything smokes up.
And everything went from out by.
Really tasty, though.
Yeah, it's covered in salt.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you so much for dinner.
Ah, the flavor rock.
Mm-hmm. Flavor rocks indeed. Just stole the chicken. Tea towel. Yeah, I don't know what else you'd call a tea towel.
A hand towel if it's sewn to be thrown like under.
But it's not absorbent. It's not like a towel that you'd use to dry yourself after a shower. It's like a thing of fabric that you have to like wipe your hands on in the kitchen or stuff, or like dry
dry dishes
and stuff. Yeah, it's a tea towel. I don't know. I like, usually I'm like, oh yeah, you guys call it this in your country or whatever. I genuinely do not know any other word for tea towel. You might have to Google it. Sorry. Alert sounds supposed to not be playing, by the way. They are playing, but they are very quiet. They're very quiet, and I can't figure out why. But I have had a fiddle, and I can't figure it out. But it's okay. We're getting there.
Oh, good.
If you justice, you can use fear to show you wanted. I have his waving tail looks mind's eyes and flagging down a plane, basically, yeah. Without it, like, if it was illuminated, it would, yeah, definitely. The damages don't have to enjoy the content in neutral, then not worry about it. Oh, of course. The blue is neat. There, isn't it a gorgeous shade of blue? As a blue and I'm like, oh, wonderful, Seeker. I said yours is blue too, but it's like, yeah, it is like, it does look like a very pale blue, but when you've got it next to the blue one, it definitely looks a little more purple. Water plus grease equals smoke. But like, water inside the greens though, it shouldn't happen immediately. I don't know. Listen to the scientist. Is that me? I'm the one with the, well, actually, technically we both have degrees in science, just different kinds of science.
If you're new to MMOs, it can be confusing overall to keep track. Final Fantasy 14 throws abilities at you fast enough already. Dishcloth, maybe? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I've never learnt to use Flavor Rock. Oh no, it's alright, break the cycle. Dish towels. How to use Flavor Rock, heat it on the food. If you think there's enough, put some more, it'll probably come up good. Should have prefaced it, advice wasn't directed at someone who's used to the genre, more to any complete newbies who are watching. Okay, that makes it far more, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, to any complete newbies, honestly, really, like, just follow the main storyline and explore the confusing other stuff later. Yeah, definitely. Should make RGB details! As soon as they start absorbing water, they'd be screwed. What do most of you do? Wash your greens before you cook them, right? These ones are pre-washed, I'm pretty sure. Like, a lot of the stuff we get, you don't have to wash. Because they wash it for you. Hey, Ash. Welcome to chat. Some Flavor Rock, especially on steak. Yes. Okay. Now that I'm mostly caught up on chat. Your Fiamma Ventinove, take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Excuse me, Tamtara, Deep Croft now available. Alrighty, so I have done one with NPCs. I reckon I can do one with people. Humans.
I mean, we can come with you if you want.
How do I do that?
Well, this is a good time to learn how to invite people. You click
yeah! Where is
and
it?
the little name with the bar and stuff, you right-click that and go invite to party.
Or I can just right-click you as like a person.
Yep.
Perfect. So I am a tank. Are you guys things that are not tanks?
I can swap. It's fine. I'm flex.
Okay. Back to party. And it's 4 people, right? Perfection. Be things that are not tank.
I'm
Limit break. Limit breaks are powerful actions which are only available to parties of 4 or more members. The actions can be executed when the party's limit gauge is full. The gauge is located directly above the party list. The limit gauge will slowly fill as battle progresses, while certain acts of heroism, such as curing an ally while they are on the brink of death, or preventing an enemy from using its special attack, will cause the gauge to rise quicker. Limit break trigger is located in the Actions and Traits menu under General. It can be set to your hotbar for easy access. There are 5 different types of limit breaks. Single target attack, melee. Attacks to all targets in a straight line, ranged. Area of effect attack, caster. Increased party defense, tank. And HP restoration, healer. Which type is used depends on the class job of the person who initiates the action. Limit gauge length varies depending on party size and battle type. The more party members you have and the more difficult the foe you face, the more options you will have. I will not be using that because I feel like I don't probably need to. Enter Temptar Group Craft with a party of other players. Duty Finder. I've already read that. Okay. When using the duty roulette, you'll be assigned to a random duty from among those you have unlocked. In return for leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you will receive enhanced rewards. Furthermore, should you happen to be an adventurer in need, that is to say your role is in short supply, you will receive an additional bonus. Well, we're not going to do that. We're doing Tamtara because I said so.
And now we get the fly through. These are really cool for like first time dungeon things. And the best part is if it's your first time seeing the fly through, there's like a wall so people can't just go ahead and pull things. They have to actually wait for you to watch it. But generally speaking, most people in Final Fantasy, if they know you're watching a cutscene, because you'll have a little egg roll thing.
They'll just wait.
Yeah, they're polite enough to just sit down and wait, chill, vibe,
yeah.
press all the emotes, do a dance, etc.
May I ask a question, please? Re-chat with streamers. Ash, you don't need to ask if you can ask. You just tend to ask, and if a streamer doesn't want to answer the question, they will either tell you so or ignore your question, and if it is an inappropriate question, then they will ban you. Or time you out, or something. Pretty straightforward. Hey, Sylvius, thank you. Yes, this is my demon cube. My demon cube. Super cute.
Sugar cube.
What was the question? Would you like another Defo Broken? The cycle. I love my cooking and use it as a stress reliever without sound of big-headed. I think I'm a god cook. Oh, fantastic, Dan. That's really awesome. I tried tempting her with fat cat. Oh, isn't that kind of the definition of heretic? Please. Right, so whatever you've posted after the word yes, Ash, has come through as asterisks because we have link protection enabled, so you're unable to post links here. A mate of mine once created a character called viewing cutscene. That's amazing. I love it. All right, cool. I'm the tank, so you have to wait for me. Ha ha ha.
Oh, word.
Yeah, true. I mean, if you want to die. This way, because the other one is broken. Why do some streamers require phone number for chatting? So that's a setting on Twitch that you can enable, that you need to have your phone number verified before you can chat. It's to prevent against people using spam accounts or ban evading or trolling, essentially. So if you know, somebody could go through and create 50 or 60 this way, 50 or 60 different accounts, but if you require phone verification, chances are they're not going to verify every single one of those accounts with their phone. It's too much effort, and so they won't use them to troll you. Just another option that we as streamers have to keep people safe, keep our chat and community safe.
Lala ninjas are so funny. Just small are gonna take your ankles out with a knife.
I mean, if you don't have feet, you can't run away.
Yeah, exactly. Something Achilles tendon.
Yep. Sorry. Nicely done, Sari. Streamer does not get access to your phone number, just Twitch to clarify. Yes, thank you for clarifying that, Jack. Yeah, we don't get to see any of your personal details. The only thing we see is your username. But yeah, if you have your phone number attached to your account, just to verify it, yeah, that will enable you to chat in more channels.
Ah yes, by the way, that's not me healing, that's my fairy. So my fairy healing is probably gonna pull for it.
That's okay.
Anyway.
That's alright. Keep me on my toes. Help me learn more, right? That's the whole purpose.
Something like that.
Something. I've done that. Brilliant. Then you have no issue. A little Sam cube with wings have feet. It does. It kind of toddles along as quickly as it can.
He tries his best.
Yeah.
It's not very hard, but he's trying. It took me like 2 minutes to go grab her Sophia because I knew she would appreciate it. Also, I'm pretty sure the fat cat you were given, if you poke it or something, it just flops over and goes,
They will not accept my phone number. Which crap as it is on my account. Huh? Okay, well, there's an ad playing. Someone might want to tell them that if it's not a real phone number, then it's not going to be accepted, and you need to, like, it'll text you to verify, and you need to, like, action that to actually confirm that it's your phone number and not just some random phone number you're attaching. It's a very simple process, but, yeah. I'm assuming. Oh. Seeker. I mean, it's free.
like, come see my cool ass room in my FC house.
Oh, a treasure coffer. Oh, loot rules.
Nice.
Whenever you open a treasure coffer, a loot list will appear. If someone in your party opens a coffer, you will first receive a notice in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Click on this notice will bring up the loot list. For each item in the chest, you will have the opportunity to select need, greed, or pass. Need, you really need the item. Greed, you want but don't need it. And pass, you do not need the item. Once everyone in your party has made their selections, the loot will be distributed automatically. Players may change their selection to pass after need or greed, but once pass has been selected, the decision is deemed final. If all party members choose pass, then the item will be discarded. Guild and quest-related items will be divided evenly amongst all party members. Oh, that's something that I can use. Is it? How do I? Item comparison. No, I don't think I want. Oh, actually, wait, do I? Yes, I think I do want that one. I'm gonna press this one. Yay! Please tell me it's actually. Nope, of course not. God damn it, I'm bad at reading. Can you trade stuff like that if it's
no,
like?
But
okay.
That being said, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. A lot of people will just press greed, and if they get it, they get it, because they can either do what's called desynth or trade them in for currency.
Okay.
That's what most people will do at higher levels, but it really doesn't matter either way.
Okay, I can do that.
Especially at these levels.
Sure. My first loot roll and I bugger it up.
Okay, what I will say, right, it took me forever, for some reason, to realize that the number on the loot roll isn't the time of it ticking down, it's the actual roll you rolled.
Oh.
And, yeah, so if you're rolling...
Yeah, it looked like it was seconds, like it's...
No, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh,
it's the actual roll you rolled.
Interesting. It was 200 and something. Like, why are we rolling that high?
No, you rolled a 14.
Oh, did I? I thought it said 280 something seconds.
Yeah, it's like 280 seconds until, like, if no one else is rolling.
Oh, like it auto passes kind of thing.
Yeah. I think it's like
fair.
5 minutes.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah, 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So, what is the, like, easy way to... I mean, I know you have the item comparison, but, like, how do you tell if it's a good one or not? Like, we're gonna go this way.
Generally speaking, if number higher, it's better.
Yeah, but some of the numbers were higher, but then the thing tells me no. Like...
Yeah, I'm
okay, good.
Like,
Complicated.
Yeah, especially at these levels, I just kind of went, press button. Oh, I can wear it, cool. Was the extent of my thought process.
I like it.
I agreed. I rolled a 75.
Where is the... Eye level is the main thing to focus on? Okay. How do I...
Way after.
I'm trying to click the thing. And it's not...
To look for loot. Yeah,
to
the loot is... You trying to bring up the loot panel? Yeah, bottom right, above your inventory.
Oh, other side.
Yeah.
That one. Good. I'm very good at this. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got mine scooted up next to my minimap after moving my HUD around.
Those ones actually have plus numbers, so I can't need.
You can't need?
No. Cannot need.
Oh, hang on. Let me pass
Not suited to your current class or job. This is all classes. Oh, because it has intelligence and mind. Okay, I see. Oh, I got it anyway.
Smart paladin.
I'm learning.
Use brain.
Yeah.
Use brain, therefore have intelligence braces.
Totally. Intelligence helps me understand where to put the mobs, face them in a different direction. Blue Ninja, that's me! Hello, nice to meet you. No, I'm just genuinely no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I played Lancer and was a white mage, so I think tank gear is like one of them weird sort of like in the middle things where it just doesn't really know what to do with the recommended gear. So it's just kind of like, Ooh, you'll like that chest piece actually. I remember getting it and going, woo!
Nope.
No, put
no. Recommended thing says no. Gosh, I love Final Fantasy XIV music. It is awesome. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Play with us. You do the thing. Maybe yes, that's the one. That's the one. If you are interested in trying out the free trial, do use that link. I don't get anything from it, but it is a tracking link to let them know how successful the campaign has been. So if the campaign is successful, maybe we get more sponsorships. So like that's yeah.
One fee to pay through Heaven's Ward.
Yeah. I dinged. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. There are 2 loots. Planted Cavalier's hat. Well, that's I know because it's definitely I can't even use that. And upgrade that. Loot Ninja. The features sometimes look oddly at tankier. It'll take a lower armor piece of a tenacity tanking stat to make a huge difference. Don't worry too much. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's having the recommended button is really, really awesome. But yeah, it does kind of maybe help if you know exactly what it values when you press the, because sometimes that's not what you're looking for. But again, while you're leveling, no one cares. Like it's, you know, like with most other games, min-maxing and stuff is only really a thing you want to do super high, like at max level end game type stuff. So I'm not too fussed. I just would like to get through the content and learn more about the story and experience different bits and bobs. Is this your first time playing this game? Technically, no. I've played a couple of times previously. I think I had like 2, maybe 3 characters, but I never got this far. I never really got far enough to like visit the other areas with. Ooh, bubble tea! Thank you!
That's mine, Jazz. Hand it over.
Char wants to know where his is.
Where's your nearest bubble tea store?
At the bubble tea store.
Not on this side of Brisbane, let's put it that way.
No. Yeah. Oh dear.
Another thing. Oh, no, there is. But it'd be like all the way over at Chermside.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is it's a little bit away.
What was that, Jess?
Kick its butt.
Well, it's not my job to kick the butt. I'm making sure they don't get their butts kicked.
Bonk it in the nose.
I'm bonking into the nose with magic from a book. Does that count?
Char is bonking in the nose with magic from a book. Does that count?
That doesn't count. You have a shield.
Ah, he wants you to throw the shield.
Oh, you want me to throw the... Oh, it didn't work. He's too close. Next one. I'll pull the next one with range. How's that sound?
One job.
No. Well, yes, and I'm succeeding at that one job. No one has died yet.
Yet.
Correct.
I'm healing. If someone dies, I'll be very impressed.
Here we go. Watching. You happy?
That looked less fancy than I thought it would.
They look pretty and glowy and light. Okay, I can't use... I've already rolled on those ones. Someone's not rolling on loot.
I am.
Can't use that. And I can't use that. Ooh, it's boss time.
Hit it.
I will in a second. It has to spawn first.
Hello.
I gotta go soon. Hurry up.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a while, Jazz. The boss
I will
is behind.
commentate like a sports commentator.
Excuse me, you there? That's
Taunt
right.
him.
Stop backseat gamer, Jazz.
That's what he's good at.
Take him and put him into Urcom with me and then watch how quickly he dies and just yell at him.
Do what I want.
Let me through the seal barrier.
God, you need to
smack it with your shield. That'll work, right?
Maybe the cultist rosary will do it.
It's a rosary.
You're a rosary.
Oh, no.
No, you're not. Well, Zanseeker. Europe English as in do we use Euro server? No, Materia data center. It's the oceanic one. Materia. Yeah. It's the best player. No, Seeker is not. Seeker is based in Australia. Materia. So yes, Materia is the one you want to do. You will have the best experience if you're an oceanic player on the Materia data center.
You can
Tick
actually
the
play
box.
the game.
Yeah. Tick that box on the contract.
It's true, especially if you're Australian.
Oh yeah. Endgame, unless it changed recently, it's just eye level and choosing melts anyway. There you go. Brilliant. Nice and easy. Other nations have bubble tea. Visit other places with bubble tea. Bubble tea. The presence of 15 yells ping. I don't think so. Where do I see the number? It doesn't feel like it.
No, I don't think it does anything with ping. It's more you to Australian.
We're risking girl. Yeah, I think because we're all in Australia, you're probably having to deal with our ping rather than the other way around.
Yeah, playing an Arcanist is not that big of a deal anyway. Hee carbuncle go whoosh.
Lemon tea. So good. With aloe vera jelly.
Yeah, I don't think it's like how WoW does servers in terms of like if there's like a majority of like Australian players.
It's first to zone in. No,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
first to zone in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it does in this game.
Yeah. Dun da da da.
Ta-da.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look like a good shiny ball. Who summons me from the void? I missed the rest of that. I'm sure it'll be in the text box. Oh, it was not. That's okay.
Yes, a Mind Flayer. I'm sitting here smashing my buttons to kill a squid and all I'm hearing is... The cat is very stinky right now. Wants to play so bad.
Oh no.
You're gone, Excalibur.
Stick them with the pointy end, the third. Amazing.
That's done. I will be right back.
Enjoy. Ah! Event. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel. Brilliant. Thank you. I appreciate that. Out we hop. Nope. Too far away. Baby Chiduli bouncing on your face. Light party. What? While we were all downloading Final Fantasy XIV, why not follow on social media? Following is free and support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship like today. This is a sponsored stream. And the way that I obtained it was through the support of you lot. So thank you so much for that. Following is free on social media and support streamers expanding, well, not just on social media, on Twitch as well. Following is free. Support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. And you can find all of my profiles in that link underneath the video thingy, or hang on. Oh, I hit 30.
I didn't even notice, and I got an email telling me I hit 30. It's giving me game time. I got 15 days of game time for free for reaching level 30.
And back.
That's pretty cool. You missed all that, hey. So I got an email and I'm like, hang on, what the hell? And I got an email telling me that I've hit level 30. Because I didn't realize I'd hit level 30. And I got the email because it gave me 15 days of playtime.
Oh, yeah, it does that. With the new Materia Data Center, yeah. You've also, your guild. You should look at your guild.
I just did. And that's what the jump backwards was for. I appear to have accrued 1 million gil. Good. I'm really gonna take a beating, Boop the boss. I know, what the hell? Free game time, I know, how cool is that? Was the incentive for new peeps to make characters on Materia? That's awesome. There you go. I didn't know that, and now I do.
I'm pretty sure if you're Australian too and playing on other servers, I'm not sure if it's still around, but you did get a free transfer to Materia as well. So for me, I moved my character over, and then made a new character to get the 1 million gil, and then, yeah.
I am no longer conscious of me spending money to teleport.
Yeah, you won't have to be. I'm gonna be frugal, I'm gonna save all the money, I'm gonna... What?
No, yeah.
$1 million just manifest in your pocket. God, I wish that were me.
As soon as you hit, like, turn 30 and just, here you go, here's $1 million.
Current inflation, I want $1 million.
Still around, my buddies transferred last week. Amazing! Oh, that's so good. Thank you for confirming, Aggro. Appreciate it. You got some game time too. Nice, Lander. Well done. Welcome back, Fiamma. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success, nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Sniff, but I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. I think I remember this.
That's a cursed questline.
Yeah. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. You got your Jehovah license! Yay, Lander! Well done! I'm still not up to that yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And I dinged! I'm 31. Oh, Lord.
Up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. We're gonna keep going with the MSQ, because I've got a couple more things to tick off the list.
Easy.
So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. Back home? Anyway. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a Sultanate's version of myself. I am aware of Momodi. Thank you, Myun. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Fiamma, and good luck. Anam. Angry little troll NPC drama. The story doesn't stop here. No, it doesn't. I vaguely remember. I feel like I want to ask you a question about it, but I'm also like, no, just in case there are people who don't know what it's about, in case I get it right. I don't want to do that, so we'll just leave it there. Ooh.
Just
yes.
smile police at everyone. Holy crap. I
think I vaguely remember playing through that one a while back. But I don't remember everything quite clearly. Downloading Final Fantasy XIV seems like a much better use of my time than Report. Oh, meaty. Huh? Oh, yeah, probably not. Oh well. It took me a minute to realize what you were talking about. It's fine.
I'm just the messenger.
Yeah, it's alright. I think it's an obscure enough reference these days. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Fiamma. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Myun said word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yes. Hello, Berry. How are you going? Welcome back. And my bird Fantasioso. Momodi, yes.
Momodi, my beloved. She's great.
She's the queen of snark and I adore her. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend Fiamma? It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Fiamma of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the... Hecatoncheers? Hecatoncheers. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension, of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheers to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheers, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Quest accepted! That's pretty crazy. Aww. Very official but ready voiceovers, please. Oh dear. Babashan looks like he's cosplaying as Sid Hydwin. Hekaton shares. Okay, cool. Hecking big shears. Lalafell saying giants took over the mine. I mean, look. Oh, look. Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. Hekaton shares. Okay, cool. The Hekaton shares have left the place in a right state and area a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Ul Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Oh. Now. I know where to... This one. Yes. Goodbye.
Jokes on you, I can mooch off your teleport.
I keep getting the thing that I can click OK to.
If you're in a
Love
group
it.
and someone teleports somewhere, you can basically be like, yoink, and take the teleport.
Everyone with you? Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's just they're paying for the Uber and you're just like coming along for the ride.
I love my little demon brick. Look at him go!
I know, it cracks me up, dude.
Oh, he's so cute!
God, do I even have anything like that you would like? Wait, I do.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello, Suicide. Cunt.
Level 11 bomb. Just bomb.
He's mad because he's angry.
Oh, this is where I did all my Hall of the Novice stuff, isn't it? There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hekaton shears. I didn't think the Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. So Landar has got question marks. Is that because you to come? Oh, okay. So are we going with our current group, or are we, oh, Aggro's gonna sit out. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming along, Aggro. I really appreciate it.
That's the Lalafell, as is custom.
Invite to party. Amazing. All right. And then I click this one.
What do you want to know?
That's a DPS.
Alright, well, I'll go into my great heal set.
Okay. I will be a gladiator.
Oh no,
Copperbell Mines.
Glamour.
What is it? Oh no, I have. I'm like 89% sure you've shown me that one as well. Remember there was a period where you like took 1,000,001 screenshots and sent them through the group chat.
Oh yeah, because I was like, look at this.
So yeah, I've seen like most, if not all of them, I think. Which is totally okay with that.
Yeah, the real end game is glamour. True.
Don't ignore the fact that I've tried to get a house for 3 fucking weeks now.
Ooh, rough. Some of the minion description is hilarious. Agreed. Okay. But help. Thank you so much, Aggro. Really appreciate it. Why aren't your report finished? I was influenced. Yeah, look. Just send them the link to stream. They can watch the VOD and understand.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG?
Excuse me. Get your butts over here.
I shot them and then I'm mad.
Woo.
And we go.
Zoom.
Oh. I love the Spriggans. They're so shaped.
They're adorable. There's nothing here? Good.
Gives you the achievement for mapping the realm, though.
It does. It is usually good the first time in an area to kind of scout everything.
Yeah, peek around corners and such.
Yeah, even if it pisses off your party members.
I'm sure they'll get over it.
Yeah. Used to be a chest in there. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's like sometimes it spawns, sometimes it doesn't.
Me. I'm starting to get a little bit cold. May I well put the hoodie on? Puts the hoodie on. 2 seconds later. Well, now
I'm warm. Yeah. Is there anything shiny over there? No, it doesn't look like it.
Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern's full.
Ooh, fire sand. Powder chamber.
Yeah.
Ooh, interrupted.
Oh yeah, sorry, I clicked it.
No, that's alright. Totally fine. Oh, big boss. Bonk time.
A much appreciated change to the fight. See, that is a tank buster. Usually it means it's got
I have to use
little AoE around it. And that one specifically is like there's usually little AoE around it. Use it defensive, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes they don't hit hard. So you can either play chicken, or you can press a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good they did the change too, because it introduces new tanks to things like tank busters really early on.
Yeah, which is good. Onward. I think we need tanks more, honestly. Because I don't go zoom zoom. I'm learning to zoom zoom though. Oh, unable to obtain. You already possess one of that one of that unique item.
Reminds me, I have to scoot back to Gridania and slap these on the counter and be like, "Give me my seals."
Encounter used to be drip feed of ads. Okay.
Yeah. It was a drip feed of ads for like 2 minutes, and then it was like, "Surprise! The boss is here!" And then you spank him, and he dies, and it's great.
Interesting. We go this way first. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so the way Sage works is I put a buff on someone called Cardia, and when I do damage it heals them. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just shoot things, but it heals them. So they'll go, oh, time to kill the healer. And I'm like, no!
Brilliant, wonderful, amazing.
Disc Priest with a
So
gun.
many people in general, just a fun experience. Oh good, Aggro, I'm so pleased. I'm glad you had fun. Boom. Cool people stare at explosions.
Like, and then wonder why their retinas hurt. Ah, my eyeballs.
Third-degree burns on my face. It's fine.
Blob.
This one was probably the best and like most appreciated change. He was actually invulnerable, like you couldn't hurt him.
Oh, interesting.
And then back here, there was like a little press. What are they called? Like
Blasting device.
Yeah, that's it. Sort of like we've been using in the dungeon.
Yeah.
And you press it and it spawned a bomb cap, and you had to like port the bomb cap over and blow it up, and then it'd split it, and you do that a few more times until you can.
Oh, that's
kill
kind of
the little
interesting.
ones.
Yeah.
They did it with intention to have the party actually communicate and talk and stuff, but it just led to people trying to talk in chat and be like, hey, you need to not kill the blasting cap, but some people wouldn't read the chat and get really frustrated because, so it was a thing, and everyone was like, oh.
I mean, it is really cool that they introduce the function throughout the dungeon and then you use it in the boss room. Like, that's really funky, but I get it. I understand. I dinged!
It's a blast cap. If I press it, it'll blow it up. Oh god, it's a bomb!
bosses have had unusual mechanics. Funky. Super funky. I'm guessing we then like drop down, yeah.
Yeah, you can have a couple things. He just Kool-Aid man through the wall.
He most certainly did.
Ow.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Alright. He swung at me with like a big axe, and I'm just like wearing a stripper outfit. I'm like, my internals are now externals.
Yeah!
It's funny because all this stuff is primarily from the Gold Saucer. With the exception of the 2v boots, obviously. Great rolls, everyone. A 6, a 7, and a 1.
Slaves no more! Free! Free! Bonk! Oh wow, that is large.
Big boy. And this boss used to have giants that would bash through the walls, or he'd smash open one wall and little giants would run out and run over to the other side of the room to crack open the other side of the room.
Cool.
Donut.
Stack in,
Donut.
yeah?
Donut of safety. No tank buster, only death.
Straight up to cooldown anyway. Little giants. Boomf.
The little victory pose at the end is great. I love it.
It is adorable.
Yes. Just
Okay.
to collect.
Collections!
Yeah, there's some that are like faded as well, and you need alchemy to like restore them. It's
Ooh,
really cool.
That is nice. Okay. This one.
I've just looked at the goblins and I'm like, man, y'all look so stupid. They're just rocks with little, like, conch shell eyes.
duty. I need to leave the party.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. That can't have been the whole duty. There we go. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Can we punch him yet?
They're really good at it, I'm telling you.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Alrighty, let's kick some butt.
Is really good at making you dislike characters when they want
Yeah.
Alright, buddy, pick a god and pray.
My sword is purple. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over. Uh-oh, headache time.
Probably go see a doctor about that.
I mean, in due time. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Uldar has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gallian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Uldar was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Oh, yeah. Darn those aether-induced headaches. Indeed, Lander, indeed.
Like when you have sugar withdrawals, you're like, ah.
Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Aldous? Or what's his name? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Duty completed. And cutscenes also. All's well that ends well. Thancred, we meet again. That's the name I was trying to think of, and I couldn't remember it. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honourable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Uldar. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. Much fun, very Thancred, so Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. Yeah. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organisation, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realising your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Anab. Tell her the scions of the 7th Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Alrighty. I'm assuming that is where the MSQ is taking me next. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi.
Bum, bum, bum. Scenes like that have become ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Pray return to memory. Ah, Fiamma, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you. No one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. Never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Uh-oh. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was, and so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Fiamma Ventenove, I shan't forget. Thank you, Fiamma Ventenove. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Fiamma. What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the 7th Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Fiamma, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Ta-da! Are you a gladiator? Yes, I am a gladiator. 33. Level 33 gladiator now. I remember the hulking guy who was so high on goals earlier. Yes. Adventurers aspiring to greatness come through all the time, but it's rare to see one that actually achieves some measure of success.
I'm not a paladin.
Correct. Keep at it, Fiamma, and who knows what you'll accomplish. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Fiamma. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. Excuse me. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Fiamma, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay. Ooh, up this one, okay. Well, there's no shiny rock up there, but there is one here. I'm an adventurer. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Large.
Don't worry about it. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I had that favorited.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Man, I wish there was an escalator. They really need to, like, you know, fix it. It's like that shopping center that just doesn't have one working. You're like, oh my god.
Make it be like a short quest chain, and you have to do the short quest chain, and it involves fixing it, and then you get to use it.
Yeah. For a whole extra, like, 3 seconds of ride time.
Yeah.
RP.
Uh-huh. Nope. See, I've only got one thing left to kill for my hunting log in here, and it's over in Horizon's Edge.
Oh, yeah, it's just over on near the bridge.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, that's baby.
Mm.
There's a few things you unlock here. You unlock your dyes, you unlock your glamour.
Hmm. God, there's so much to do. Like, I kind of want to do these streams and then be like, hey, so, want to do more? But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they like what we're doing. Hopefully they like what we're doing. I suggest picking up the Chocobo Reporter in Vesper Bay. Fair enough. Hello, Cheap. Welcome on in. Final Fantasy does ads. I didn't know that. Yeah, occasionally. It's a sponsored stream. And so that's the graphic, the one. I'm assuming you're talking about the one, like, over in that general direction. If I'm getting my... I think it's over there. With respect to the camera. Yeah, so it's a sponsored stream, essentially. They reached out to me and said, hey, we like your content, we like the type of genres you play, would you be open into doing Final Fantasy XIV stream, and we will give you money. And I said, okay. After a bit of conversation, I said, okay, well, once I figured out exactly what they wanted to do. They're doing a series with a handful of different streamers. I'm not sure who else is involved. I don't have that information, but I think they're doing a few other ones, primarily with Oceanic streamers, bringing attention to, firstly, the fact that we have the Materia data center, which is the data center in Oceania. Like, is it in Sydney?
I think so. I don't
Most of
think
them
have any in Brisbane, no.
No, it won't be in Brisbane. Most of them tend to be in Sydney, but I wasn't sure if it was like
Sydney
in
or
maybe
Melbourne,
like
it's
New
one of them.
Zealand, or like there are other oceanic spots, but Sydney's usually the big one for providing tech like that. But yeah, so we get a better ping because we have our own data center, which is a hell of a lot closer to us than before. And they've also made a whole lot of improvements for new players. So they've kind of redone the early game experience. You can do a whole lot of like the early dungeons and stuff through MSQ. You can do them with a group of NPCs rather than players. And so they're wanting to kind of bring attention to that kind of stuff and try to get new players on board with the free trial that is massive. Like, it's a huge free trial for new players, or new accounts, I should say. Like, it's enormous. There are there are very few things that you can't do. I mean, like, PvP can't be done, but it's like the whole first expansion, kind of like the whole base game is free. No subscription required. So, like, yeah, they're trying to promote that, especially in ANZ. So here I am, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity. We had one sponsor stream a couple weeks ago, and they liked how it went. They enjoyed the community's engagement, and they liked the content I created, and so they offered me another one, and that's what I'm doing here today. But fingers crossed, they still like me. There is potential for future stuff, but of course, you know, that heavily relies on me, and if I can deliver on the deliverables, if they're happy with my stats and all that kind of stuff, then off we go. Hopefully you like what we're doing too. Oh, I'm enjoying myself so thoroughly. Like this is the thing, I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. It's as simple as that. Like it would take an absolute butt ton of money. Like I'm talking butt ton, like house deposit levels of amounts of money to get me to do something that I didn't enjoy or that didn't fit with the community or something like that. It would take a ton of money. I'm sure there's a price. Everyone's got a price. I just don't know what it is. But no, I'm genuinely enjoying myself thoroughly. I know one other person is involved. Fantastic. Have you tried the expanded food? Yeah. They've been putting Lalafels on buses. I saw that too. I was like, huh.
Wait, really?
Yeah. In the city, there have been, like, you know how they put the big posters on the sides of buses and stuff? Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're sitting at the bus stop and I'm like, Justice texts me, I'm like, that's a Lalafell.
Awesome.
It was, and he's just like, oh, so it is. Huh. They go on, like, they've got a marketing budget and they are spending it, which is great to see because, like, gaming marketing doesn't tend to have much of a budget in Australia, especially mainstream budget. Like, so yeah, no, I'm really, really happy to see it. If the big guys can prove that it works and that it helps, then maybe the smaller guys will start doing it too. And it just means it's more able to be a career for us folk. So that's what we love. It's cool. I'd love to get a sponsor like that. I'm sure I'm too small. Hard work. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. It's not quick. It's not quick.
Funky streamer.
You keep working and you work smarter, not harder. You know, put your effort in where it matters and all that kind of stuff. And it's possible. Like, if I can do it, anyone can do it. You have to work your ass off. Like, it's not easy, but you got to do it. If it's something that you want and it's something you can genuinely contribute that much of your life to and it gives something back to you, not just money, obviously, like outside of that, because it takes a long time for this to become profitable, very, very long time. But it gets there. It gets there. You just gotta keep working. Shoot your shot cheap, can't hurt. They'll probably tell you what they want. Well, yeah, not always. So if you reach out to a marketing company and they take a look at you and you're not what they're after, for whatever reason, a lot of them get that kind of stuff a lot. Like, they get a lot of those kind of emails or messages or whatever, and they don't have time to respond to every single one of them. So they likely won't tell you what they want. Not unless you're kind of close to the range where they're, close to the range where you're doing it. Not only that, but very few companies actually do the stuff themselves. A lot of them engage PR companies to, like, to act as a middleman. Like, the PR company will go out and, like, compile a list of people they think could fit and then take it back to the company, and the company goes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes. And then the PR company will take the yeses and go out to them and email them, contact them, that kind of thing. Like, it's, yeah, you can absolutely give shooting your shot a try, like, definitely. Don't be disheartened if you don't get a response, though, because they'd be busy. They're developing very large games. Like, they're busy.
Capitalism, baby. They got bigger fish to fry.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, like, that's the thing. They may have a copy-paste response that they send to people, and if they do, that's great. That's what you get, and that's awesome, because it'll have some information in it that they want you to have. But beyond that, yeah, just keep working. Keep working. Learn how to interpret your stats. Like, properly. Not just like, oh, I had more viewers today. No, that's not gonna cut it. Like, look at if you stream longer or shorter, how it affects your viewers. If you stream this game versus that game, how it affects your viewers. If you stream on a Monday or a Tuesday or a Friday or a Saturday, depending on the day, how it affects your viewers. Just that there's so many different variables you can play with. If you do change something to see how it affects your stats, you got to give it like 2 or 3 months before you'll actually see a change. Like,
one by one cut out games that weren't like my main game. This is not my main game, but I cut out things that weren't my main game. And then I realized I was doing like at one point I was doing 4 nights a week, and then I cut one of them out and then bumped up the length of the number of hours on each of the other nights. And longer streams worked better for me. They don't for everybody. Sometimes longer streams don't work well for people, but they do for me because I'm like chill, sort of relaxed kind of stuff. There was a time where I was streaming 4 till 10 my time, 4 p.m. till 10 p.m, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Sundays it was 2 till 8. And I found that people were coming in at 4 o'clock going, wait, how have you already been live for 2 hours? I thought you start at 4. So I changed my Sunday stream time. So now I start at 4 p.m. across the board. Numbers went up like by 20. It's incredible how much little changes like that don't really make much of a difference to you in your life can make a huge difference to your statistics. But learning how to read your dashboard and really like watching it and keeping track of it and averages over time is really, really worthwhile. Play with it and see what you find. So the people in Australia and New Zealand don't need to choose between high ping or massive cultural shock Japanese servers. What's the massive cultural shock on Japanese servers?
Just how they handle things is a little bit different to most of the other worlds in terms of finding groups and how they interact, like, politely with other people.
Well, that's
like,
not culture shock.
Well, it's hard to put into words because unless it's one of those things you have to experience and you go, oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, fair. I'm sure they're on for 3 months now. Yeah, 6.5 years. Like, you're not going to be seeing massive growth in 3 months unless you have massive industry connections or you've somehow managed to go viral. But you don't want to go viral because you go viral and you're huge for about 3 minutes and then everything dies off because everyone jumps to the next thing that's gone viral. So yeah, just patience. You'll need a lot of patience. It can hurt. No, it shouldn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt. Just be prepared to not get a response. That's not painful. That's just reality. Too much to be successful. Not true. Not true. When I started building, I was full-time. I only managed to step down to part-time in my day job. I have a job, like I work part-time. My hours at my job have increased recently. But like you can absolutely do it. It just takes a lot of work. But yeah, it has to be something. It has to be, you have to get something out of it on like a deeper level, like satisfaction and all that kind of stuff to put in the amount of hours that it requires to like take off kind of thing. And again, it takes years, but yeah, I was working full time when I started growing and it got to the point where I was earning enough that I could step my day job down to part-time, which allowed me to invest more time into the stream, which allowed me to grow more. It like, you know what I mean? It's yeah, just kind of. Exactly. That's what I was looking for, thank you. Many servers also don't really interact a lot in general zone chats, maybe just seduced from what I've heard. Outside of hunts, no, not really. Do 12-hour shifts up to 6 days a week. Fair enough. Like, fair enough. Like, I've seen people grow a stream from which they are making an actual income comparable to a job, streaming 1 day a week for 3 hours. It's doable. It just takes a crap ton of work. But again, like, if you have the energy and you have the passion and all that kind of, like, if it really ignites something in you, then you can do it. But you need that. If you don't have the spare hours, you really need that fire. Otherwise, it's not gonna, like, and look, streaming's not for everyone either. Genuinely. Like, so many people have come to me as like, what would your advice be for new streamers? And I kind of rattle off my thing and they're like, that's way too much for me. And I'm like, that's okay.
It's not easy. It's not just turning on a camera and going.
No. But not just that, but you don't have to grow either. Streaming can just be a thing you do for fun. Exactly. You don't need to have viewers for it to be fun. But, you know, to each their own. I've seen people on Twitter complaining about still being in single digits after a week of streaming. And it's like, no.
honey.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, honey, bear, just no. Oh, dear. Because you're like, oh, thank you, Flost. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Okay, Tataru sings, deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I have no idea what the actual tune is meant to be, but I made one up.
You do like that?
I do this all the time.
Yay!
Oh, wow! Cough. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Me too, Jazz. How did I? Yeah, like I'm a ninja. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here is this thing. Here at the behest of Thancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Checks list that is very blurry. Fiamma Venteneur, Fiamma Venteneur. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Zola. I shall let her know to expect you. That sentence feels like it made no sense. Anyway. Aw, good old Tataru. And 70 follows your factory. Brilliant. Good job. Alrighty. Let's... No?
5 here.
Where?
Yeah, it is down there. There's a little, see the little glowy bit?
Oh, now I see. It wasn't there before.
Yeah.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I like her name, Tataru. She's very cute.
In this house, we drink our respect Tataru juice.
I take it you are Fiamma Venteneur. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has been eagerly awaiting... Hang on. Let me try that again. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming this way, if you please. Oh. None of those, thank you. Final Fantasy XIV raised
So
territory.
you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I recognize them. These two. I recognize them.
Please, Oranje, please speak.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Are you into Dungeons and Dragons? No. But I'm glad that it exists for people who enjoy it. It's indeed Final Fantasy XIV a long time ago. Yeah.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
You know that's why Thancred invited me. Why are you asking me?
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space?
To admit it.
A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
What is this?
What is what?
The thing on the wall.
What's it look like?
It's a purple stick, and it looks like it's glitched through the wall. Above her.
It's just a stick as far as you're concerned. You don't know.
I'm
gonna
concerned
dungeon
by
master
this.
this and just be like, you don't know.
Uh-huh.
I'm not giving you that information.
In his memories.
Perception check.
Get literally.
You may
Make a
even
history
interact
check.
with that which you
Yeah, it's a
see,
stick.
though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Nat 1. Okay.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
It is a shame.
That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
She makes a good argument. Started Final Fantasy 14. Seriously, recently I'm just finishing Heaven's Ward. Yay, cheap! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Sean. So we mentioned later in the storyline, it's a cane. It looked, because the way the top of it is kind of funky, it looked like it was glitched. It looked like the thing was broken. Choose for a reason. Spoiler free. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf.
Your bank auction house wombo combo.
Cool. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, milady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainers Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. Excuse me, in return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Okay, so all of you need to now keep that secret too. Yeah. Retainers now available. Hiring a retainer. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear, or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Frudvib in Limsa, Parnell in Gridania, Chichabi in Ulda, Pranilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugain. Players may hire no more than 8 retainers at once. 8 is still a few.
You get 2 baseline.
We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Fiamma. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yeah, I'll get there.
I take it you will help us.
Eventually. I suppose with anyone. Hey, Aurel, it's going very well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I take it you will help us.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
It's weird they mentioned that place at this point in time. It's more referring to the fact that there is someone in every place that can do it. Like, why wouldn't they give you that information? It makes sense. Forgot to hire retainers.
Does the name Sharlian ring any bells?
No.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
And they are annoying. No, they're fine.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Yeah, I know Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, jewel of the
Thank
desert.
you, Ida.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
So I'm absolutely going to call him Urianger a lot. Because I'm not going to... Sorry?
I was going to say you can also call him Cursive Lorthamar.
I'm not going to remember that pronunciation. I will try really hard, but I am probably going to end up calling him Urianger. Or just Yuri, because that works. But no, I will do my bestest.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
I was emphasizing wrong, but that's alright.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But Without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
God, I forgot that was her voice.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Divested of its cargo.
But
Very
there is
polite way of
more.
putting it.
Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
I'm curious, and I don't think this involves spoilers. If you started in Gridania, would your first thing with the 7th Dawny people be in Gridania? Like, does it send you back to your hometown, or does it always send you to Ulda?
The town, like the area for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, is always in the Waking Sands. So all the storylines have converged to lead you here, basically.
Okay.
So, like, regardless of whether you started in Limsa or Gridania, you would be here for this conversation. Like,
Yep, and they would still send you with Thancred to Ulda, regardless of where you started. Okay, cool. All right. I was wondering if it kind of, like, how far your whole chosen place stuck with you through the whole thing. Because I did notice, like, when they were going around the room introducing everyone, it was very, very obvious that Thancred's line about, I knew you'd join us, was kind of shoehorned in there as, you are from Ulda, have this voice line.
Yeah.
So there's going to be one for each of the different, depending on where you started. But I was wondering, like, how different the storyline was and stuff. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. So we are at now the point where no matter who has joined the free trial via the magical link of fear, yes, from this point forward, we will have the same experience, or similar experience in terms of the MSQ and stuff. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, it usually converges around the dungeons, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Still like the steampunk style. Very cool. A lot of the character designs are very awesome. I do agree. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Draz. Thank you so much for stopping by. I see the path will be the same at this point. Cool. Cool, cool. I mean, we'll still have, there is a chance that we'll still have different experiences, especially if people are playing different jobs, you know, but it'll still be like, it'll be the same quest. We might just complete it slightly differently because we have different buttons to push. But yeah.
It's like
good to
playing
know.
in Heaven's Ward.
Mm. Quest accepted! Ooh. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
This one. Nope. This one. Oh, I'm up to level 17 now.
On the road again.
I'm really enjoying this. Like I'm not just saying that because it's a sponsored stream and stuff. I'm genuinely enjoying the exploration and the learning of new stories and all that kind of stuff. It's good fun. This is one of, like, storyline stuff is one of my favorite parts of any game that I play. So this has been really awesome, and I'm so thankful for the opportunity as well. So thank you guys for supporting me for so many bloody years to enable this to be a possibility. And of course, thank you to Square Enix. Thank you to Square Enix for reaching out and giving me the opportunity. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I'm sorry, what? The Church of Saint Adama Landama. Good. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the Eastern Road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Wait, what?
The church. Ah, right.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's down south. Yep, okay. Free companies. Free companies are independent player-operated organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Companies will advance in rank as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties around Eorzea. These tasks will also earn companies credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. To form a company, a player must first draft a petition, then get 3 other players to sign it. These 3 players will become the founding members of the company. I have received a company invite. Yeah, that's why that popped.
It's that dude. Yeah, he's a bot on like a bunch of random servers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
It's
not interested in
incredibly annoying.
joining a bot group.
Yeah, I blacklisted him because I was like, am I the only one getting this invite? And it's like, no, he just spam invites people. And I'm like, sick. Block.
I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Yes.
Hello.
Good. Look, it says go down, so I went down and look.
Yeah. I think it's up and out, maybe.
Hey, Annette, how you going? Welcome back. Hey, Thunder. Glad you're trying Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you enjoy it. I am enjoying it very, very much. Well and truly. Wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. There's, like, honestly, regardless of it being sponsored or whatever, like, if I hadn't have enjoyed our first sponsored stream, I would have said no thank you to further opportunities, because it's not what I'm about, you know? But I am enjoying myself, so here we are.
I just love the world building.
Hit me too, yeah. It's awesome. I'm, like, the storyline so far has been so much fun.
Yeah, like, if you, like, genuinely, the fact that, like, I've played through this and can go, okay, I understand how this works, and can literally just verbal vomit, like, if you have a question based off of, like, things I've done in the game. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
Can we also just ripe corpse? Delicious.
Yeah, put that in your bag.
No, but then my bag will be stinky.
Just don't move them so quick, and they might not be going everywhere. Look, you gotta pick them up. I'm not doing it. I have an axe. I can probably make them smaller for you if you want.
Oh, Lord. I'm guessing blacklisting is like blocking.
Kind of.
Okay, cool.
It's blacklisting in the sense that they can't message you, they can't send you invites, they can't join groups you make and post on party finders, but they can join groups you are in if you are in another party finder group and such.
Okay. And you can see them in general chat and stuff like that. They just can't interact with you. Okay, cool.
Correct. Not directly.
I like that.
Secondhand.
Yeah, I like that. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Oh, that's nice. They're flowers. The icon is flowers in my bag. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amarja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amarja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amarja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? That's a good question, Isambard. I dinged. 34. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you.
Oh my god. Fair. Okay, so this sheep I've got, right? I totally forgot until I got on it. I ran into a sprout the other day and they were like really, really cute. And I was like, oh my god, wait, I have a gift for you, because they had just bought the game and I can't trade things to people unless they have bought the game. And I gave them like a sheep mount because I just get so many scripts from crafting. And I forgot that the mounts scale to character sizes, and he was a Lalafell. So it was like this tiny little speck of a sheep, and it was like, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the cutest.
That's adorable. I love that. I love that. Belch. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Oh, it's that guy! Dickhead. Dear friend, Belch. Missing people, please help, hiccup. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Talky people time.
Chicken! Wait, now you're gonna take off like 2 feet in the air. Okay.
Oh my god. Just like, doors open, Chimkin.
It is so cute.
Oh my lord. Yeah, it looks like you could just like fall asleep, cuddled up next to it. Like, yep.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. No, okay, goodbye. Devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh dear. Love that it has a crown. I don't think it's freaking adorable. It would be so warm, right, Seeker? You could use it like a beanbag. Like, legitimately.
Giant Trico is a great version of a straight impression. Oh, nice, Nano. That's awesome. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Hiccup. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. What's Lello now? Welcome back, Fiamma. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. That sound effect. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of St. Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here, and so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Running. That's not going to get me where I need to go, I don't think.
I'm over this way.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
What's over?
Yeah.
I think it's either this one or the ramp over there. From memory.
Yeah, this should be fine. That looks like a church.
Yeah. Technically church shaped.
Yep. Anyone else getting dodgy vibes from this dude? Isambard? Not really. Not really. He's like the kind of like the assumed leader of the camp, and he's just trying to take care of what he can. I mean, his people are being abducted and killed. Like, it's a bit rotten.
Bit grim.
Yeah. I am Marcus, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. I get funky vibes from. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Excuse me, sigh. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Thancred!
Thancred, don't believe the person with depression.
I mean, depression, PTSD.
Why not both?
It's a mental health grab bag.
Trauma!
We say this not to make fun of trauma or of mental health struggles. We say this because we deal with shit ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
asterisk, clarify
it's self-deprecating kind of humor. I do apologize if anyone, like, I understand if that has rubbed somebody the wrong way. I totally understand it, and I do apologize. People like Chara and I tend to find comfort and solace in our self-humor type stuff. And I understand that not everyone works that way. Everything is awesome. Thank you, Fiamma. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Oops, I clicked. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Fiamma? Thancred! A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orson herself. Orson, she wouldn't, she couldn't! Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Dun 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 dun. This camp lies on the road between the Black Shroud and Uldar. You'll find several places of note nearby. I suppose the two most well known are the Amalja encampment, where the lizard men nest, and the Church of Saint Adama Landama, where the thaumaturges tend the dead and worship Thal. Now you know why there are so many immortal flames and corpses about. The former keep the Amalja in check, and the latter are bound to be given back to the earth. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Fiamma, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Can do. Yeah. Yep. That's clear. When you close your eyes, you can hear a Shakespeare play. The meter's not quite right, but it's definitely on its way there. Oh my god, Ellie! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! So generous of you, oh my goodness.
Fate is kind to you.
Congratulations to everyone who got hit by that sub bomb. 5 tier 1 subs. Oh, Allie, thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day.
Fate is kind to you.
That chops that off at the end there. That's okay. It happens. Happy Monday to you too, Allie. That's not the sound files you've given me. It's Streamlabs does that.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah. They're like, for ones that I use more often, I've actually gone into like the sound files and extended them by a second or two so that it chops it off, but it chops off silence. Yeah. I'm not sure, like, I imagine it's just like a bit of a hiccup reading the browser source or something, but yeah, it's, it is a known issue.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, if need be, I can do the same thing, just, you know.
Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. It's, easy enough for me to do, and also, like, if this were to become a regular thing, I'd probably put do a few more tweaky things and stuff like that with it, but yeah.
If it were to become a regular thing. Wink wink Nando's. Hey Squeenix. Hey Squeenix.
Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. But yeah, I mean, I would not complain about that. Just saying. Like, I mean, how much of the story do you want? Like, I can max out. I can totally max out AR. Like, I can do all the things, and you know,
This is what I do.
For context, by the way, in terms of like the free trial, you're maybe like 5% done.
I know. I know. Yeah. Aiding. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Oh, excuse me. Oh, go all the way back to Dryburn. Okie dokie. Go around this way. Because why not? If this becomes regular mood. Yeah, look. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Oh. Combat sounds from behind.
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah, I know. It's really funny. Like, I'm just running, and then you, like, the edge of the screen goes past you, and then I just hear combat. I'm like, Reminiscent of playing with Jas.
I'm telling you, man, he would love Warrior.
Enjoying whispering to Chubba random ass feelings. Brilliant. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Sister Awesome was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend, I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing it, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Yeah, but you can do both good and bad. Like, come on now. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amaljar encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Running.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Fate is kind to you.
Deployed.
Ah, Lucky! Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much. Forgot to do this earlier when I was. Oh, that is so generous of you, Lucky. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
Man, Lucky just pulled out a t-shirt cannon and shot someone with a sub, huh?
Yeah, basically.
That's a funny mental image.
It is amazing. It is amazing. Look at the big sticky rocky bits.
They are very tall.
They're super cool looking too. Like, it just, so, like, you know, we run through these massive, enormous worlds of games and stuff like that. And you look at this stuff and go, wow, look at that. But you gotta realize that a bunch of a bunch of workers, a bunch of developers placed every one of those angles, created the shape and placed it and covered it in a texture. And not only like zooming right out to see it from that distance to make sure it was this epic thing that they wanted it to be, but also from close up to make sure that it did all the things it needed to do. Like all of these patches of grass are placed with often like paintbrush tools and stuff like that, and the tree was placed and rotated just so, and the each creature had its little spawn area. Like it, I feel like we as gamers, we love our games and we enjoy them so much and we immerse ourselves in those worlds. But like, oh my god, Rel! My
my god! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Lucky. I didn't even know you could do that. Amazing.
You go reverse card.
That's super cool. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Rel. I want to support a little if I can. Thank you, Lucky. I really appreciate it. Look at that. Isn't this just the generosity? It's astounding. Hey, Matsui. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Not a T-bonus, but we're totally worth it. Yes. But yeah, we honestly, we immerse ourselves in these worlds. Sometimes it's really worth taking a step back for a second and really taking in, like, every rock that's been placed and every little, like, hill that's been, like, the elevation has been raised or it's been lowered. The difference in, like, you know, rock to sand to grassy, like, the greenery has been painted on with, like, a texture painting tool. And, like, every tiny little piece of this was nothing. This was a big empty space, an empty world box, and it's been built painstakingly, piece by piece, by a group of humans.
Yeah, texture artists and environment artists are the backbone of game dev.
It is amazing. Like, you can have incredible stories and beautifully written characters, but the worlds that these games take place in are just as important, and they are mind-blowing when you really take the time to look around. Unbelievable.
And what's really cool is those cool stone spires you see. There's a lore reason why they're like that.
Yep, of course there is. Of course there is. I would not have expected any different. Ah, there you are, Fiamma. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Fiamma. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? What, so you don't wanna, but you want me to?
Don't worry about it.
Also, there seems to be a fate.
Yeah, that's one of the ones you talk to people to get them started.
Cool. It's kind of funky. I mean, we're going in here anyway, we might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to level sync. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I do that too. So.
I'm like, why is my ability not working? Yeah, you spoke about it earlier and yet I still did it, didn't I?
It's kind of cool how I could just do fades.
Mm-hmm. Queer leaflet.
Hey, it's me.
Amazing.
Look, we gotta squish one of those in at some point.
Humans to one person to almost to 3 people. Yeah, right? Super cool, hey. His name choose gift to sub there. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because I know that individuals can multi-month sub. It's really cool though. So you obviously, when you do that, you pay for everything up front. But and you get a discount for doing it sometimes as well, I believe. Certain blocks a month get a discount, but the streamer doesn't eat the discount. Twitch does. And the streamer doesn't get all 3 months worth of payment at once. It's split over the 3 months, so I get it as though it were a monthly recurring sub, which means that my finances are more stable, which is good. Smaller amounts regularly is better from a financial perspective than a big chunk all at once, depending on obviously your circumstance, but if you're relying on it as like income for bills and things, yeah, it's kind of cool, hey?
Yeah, definitely.
You've so hey, Stephanie, congratulations and welcome to chat. Hope you're having an awesome night. It's great to know, yeah, right? It's really cool. I do like the way, and all of that information is publicly available. Like, that's all part of the FAQs and stuff in the support thing, so none of that's like NDAs or contractual or anything like that. That's just, well, that's, yeah, public knowledge. Should also be 6 months in advance is what I'm hearing. If you can afford to do so, and like, it doesn't always offer a discount. I think at certain times of the year you get discounts or something like that. But yeah, if there is a discount on offer, and you can afford it, because some people are able to afford the I know it's not $5 for everyone. Like, let's, taking the US, whatever, some people can afford $5 more than they can afford $40, even if, as a discount kind of thing. So, and that's okay. Yeah, and that's fine. But yeah, if you are someone who can afford the higher price as one lump sum less frequently, it is definitely a better deal for you. Never be afraid to take the best deal for you in terms of subs on Twitch, because the streamer will not feel the difference. Well, it is really, really awesome to know. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? A queer leaflet did. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Excuse me, let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Running. But yeah, never be afraid to take the best deal for you. And like, I always say take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. Goes the same here too. If you can get a good deal, take it. Boing, 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 boing. Show my data, including a bunch of help guides. No luck installing this little beastie. Oh, what's happened, Seeker?
Are you doing it via Steam or via
the website?
The website.
Like, yeah. That'd be my first question. My second question would be, do you have enough disk space available? I know that's that might be a really, really obvious silly one, but sometimes it's worth checking. Is this yes question? Yes.
By the website. What's tripping you up out of curiosity? Like, is it just not installing or?
They also do have two different installers, one for 32-bit, one for 64-bit.
True.
So it might be your version of Windows isn't matching what you're trying to install. I found it doesn't tell you. I tried doing the same thing, and until I went, wait a second. It doesn't, I don't think it actually tells you you've got the wrong one. Firewalls, clear cache, all this stuff. It isn't doing patch. Oh. That's interesting. 68 install and no dice. Are you getting any kind of message that's saying like it failed, blah, 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 blah? Is it something that's screenshotable and stickable in Discord? Apparently a semi-common issue. That is odd. I wonder what it is. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe there's like a .NET framework that isn't installed correctly.
Yeah, actually.
Have you run Windows Update for a while? With the patch message and all? Very unusual. Yeah, I've had a few lately, actually, especially considering I've got the new laptop and I'm going and installing programs that I use all the time and I'm like, what is this doing? And I found I had to run Windows Update like a ton to get everything I needed. I couldn't work it out. Very odd. Very odd.
Yeah, I know it was a hassle for me when I tried to install it via Steam, and then I just, to be frank, cracked the shits, and then I got it via the website and it was perfectly fine, so that's weird for me.
Running as administrator is also another one, like running the actual, like the original EXE. But you said it's not patching, so you've got
you've got it installed, but it's not patching. Are you running the launcher, or are you trying to run the game itself? Because I remember when I always try running it from the exe, like proper, and it wouldn't let me. And then I actually ran the launcher and logged in, and then it patched. Like I had to log in first, and then it actually successfully patched. Trying to think if I had any other.
Do you have a Square Enix account?
I imagine, do you need to be able to download it from the website?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, that might have done it. Anyway. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? I did. Anyways. Weird, yeah. I'm sure that we can find a solution. Like I'm certain that we can find a solution. Even if that ends up being getting in contact with them to figure it out. But what is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. It's gonna be Marcus, isn't it? Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Fiamma. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. No idea what's happening, honestly, so I can't offer anything to help out. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay, let's go talk to Isambard, and then we will do a thing. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Fiamma. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Okay. I just wish I had a way to help. Look, we might be able to do a bit more helping in Discord after stream. Things like screenshots of the error messages and stuff like that. Maybe one of us can shake something loose from the internet that you haven't managed to find or something. Not saying you haven't done a proper job of searching, just that, like, you know, it's, you know, having a second set of eyes never hurts sort of thing. I've heard of that problem before. One fix was to change your system's DNS server. The other was to temporarily use a VPN. Oof, youch. Okay. Thank you, Saber, for the contribution. Appreciate it. Not sure if you've got a VPN available to your Seeker, but maybe the DNS might help. All I suggest is relaunch the launcher, run as admin, make sure you have active sub or free trial going. Yeah, it is really strange. I wonder what's like... It always makes me curious, like, what in the coding requires, like, what switch gets flipped to make that happen? It's, yeah, I know nothing, but it's interesting. Primarily if
Telstra uses.
What? That is so odd.
That's really, like, specific.
Clearly they recognize Telstra is subpar. Like, what other that is so strange. Amazing and weird and, I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Fiamma and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Fiamma, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Loving the Telstra shade there. Oh, look. I mean, I'm sure they've probably done something to improve their
reputation in the past 5 years or so, but like, good lord, the last time I dealt with them will be the last time I dealt with them. There is... One of these is actually an inn, right? Like, or is it just a pretend inn?
Inns are in like major cities, but
Okay,
this is a
that's
rustic
right.
place because of the little moon.
Yeah, but you said I should look at it an inn so I can do the thingy. Yeah. So in the hopes that we get another offering, I wanted to look at it in an inn because it is, I just realized what the time was. I've been trying to find a natural stopping point in the story, and this is about as close as I feel like I'm gonna get. Yeah, it is. I'm in a really interesting point, and it's not gonna stop. So I'm thinking we go back to Uldar, and because we can just come back here easily if we do the thing again.
You can also do
Oh no, I know. Sorry, yes, I can. Ooh, interesting. Definitely. Yeah, I'll go back to my contact and just be like, so here's what we did, and then see if they're happy to do another one and if what they want me to do. Because it's the thing, I'm demonstrating a game that they've made, and they tell me what parts they want me to show people because they know their game best and they know what parts of the game they feel will lure more folk into trying it. Marcy touched herself. No, I know, but like, they can't still be that bad. If they were still that bad, they wouldn't be in business. But I guess they're also that kind of company where if everything's going fine, it's great. The moment something goes funky, everything is just trash. Like, it's really difficult to kind of, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like, a measure of a good company is how they handle it when things go wrong. Innkeep.
Yeah.
That's you. That's the innkeep. Good evening to you, adventure. How may I serve you? I would like to retire to an inn room. And he's going to ask me if I want to log out.
You can either click on the bed and log out, or you can just log out and it'll play it automatically.
Nah, we'll do it properly. I'm assuming it's content caching at fault. Okay, that makes... Look, I want to say that makes sense, but I genuinely don't know whether it does or not because I don't have enough knowledge. But I absolutely trust your opinion on that because I know that you are far better at any of this than I am. It's like Comcast. I have heard nothing but terrible things about Comcast.
Helps when you have Monopoly.
Look at you. Telstra stays in business because our parents don't think there's any other company. Oh no, my parents know there are plenty of other companies. We made mum switch to IONET when we were teens, my brother and I. A friend of mine spent 4 hours on the phone with them trying to get her internet turned back on. They wanted to charge her the entire bill again to get it back on. Yeah, that's just not on. That's not on. Anyway, there we go. Thank you again so much to Square Enix for the opportunity to stream sponsored Final Fantasy XIV content. We're almost a level 35 Gladiator. I am enjoying it so very much. We got to try 3 different dungeons, 1 with a group of NPCs and 2 with a group of actual humans. I didn't quite get my chocobo, but that's okay. And I am a few quests behind on my Gladiator thing, and that's all right as well. And we didn't quite have enough time. I wanted to do some like crafting stuff, Disciple of the Hand and Disciple of the Land, but got a bit caught up with that main scenario quest because I really want a chocobo. I want a chimkin, but that's all right. We will. All right, I forget that it keeps doing that, doesn't it? So, yeah, fingers crossed the content I've shown you today is of a high enough standard that they would like to continue this series of sponsored streams. But if not, that's okay. I understand and I would not take it personally. But I have thoroughly enjoyed playing through the story so far. And I hope you've enjoyed watching as well. It's been a blast, like truly. Where is... Ooh. No? Okay.
It's okay, that'll happen.
Good old answers, PTSD.
Hmm. Yep, I think that will do. This whole cinematic is just bloody beautiful.
Oh yeah. Square Enix does incredible cinematics.
Oh yeah. And the music is just beautiful as well, it's haunting.
Yep.
You right? You okay? No? Okay, noted. Oh dear. Stream ends, indeed. It's the same tonight. You get the tune game. Final Fantasy XIV is a really good game. It is. It is. Playing has been awesome. Because when it maybe miss out, there is always the VODs. I know it's not the same, but there are always the VODs. Wonderfully fantastic. Love letter. Such a shame. It's just there. Wow. Oh my goodness. Should worry about it at any moment. Oh dear. How long you play it? Yep. Alrighty. I am gonna cut it off because we're gonna do a raid. Because I need to go and like sleep because I'm working in the office again tomorrow. So, it's okay. I get to see people and they're always really happy to see me because I haven't worked in the office for 2 years. So it's like, they're like, it's nice for the first kind of 10-15 minutes. And then I put my Bluetooth headphones on and ignore everyone for the rest of the day. It's great. But I can also take my laptop with me now. I have a laptop and I love it. I adore it so much. And I can take it with me and like do stream stuff in the like lunch break. So it's getting there. I wish there were more hours in the day. I really do, because I'm stretched pretty damn thin, but I'm making it work. And that's
Take care of yourself.
What it is. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Like, the more opportunities I get like this, the more of a chance I will have more time to spend on stream. You know, I have to kind of just pick and choose my battles at the moment. And buy myself 1.25 litre bottles of vanilla Coke, no sugar. And more bubble tea. I need to place another order. They've got kiwi fruit flavour now. They've got kiwi flavoured tea. And I'm like, I need it. So I'm going to go get that. Yep.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not even going to interact with that. Thank you, and so this stream keep me entertained. You may report writing. You're very welcome, Miko. I hope you get through the reports real soon. Epic storyteller. Look, it's a thing. Is that the one we're doing? It is! God, my brain just for a minute there. We're gonna go say hello to Closure, because Closure is a lovely human. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine, you can still grab the entire message.
You can still grab the entire raid message, copy and paste it into chat, delete Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and shoot it through to Closure when we get there to send him some love. I'm going to see you Wednesday. I have stream on Wednesday and then Friday and then Sunday and then Monday. It's the days I stream. Everything's in the schedule. You can up in the URL bar, you can add a /schedule. You'll see all my start times in your time zone as well as what we're going to be streaming. And don't forget to follow on socials, because more social followers means more reach, means more opportunity for sponsorship, means more potential shush of becoming a full-time streamer. It's literally what it is. It's weird, but it is. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've had a fantastic stream. I truly have. And I hope that I will see you on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. All the love. Bye, guys.